Alright. Let's do... Oh, the batter's rotated, but there's still a free pull? Harurara! Starting off strong. I don't think I've gotten anything of use from these free pulls in the past few days. Okay. Hi-ro! Nam. That's totally fine. You do you, Namzi. I gotta run through all the daily stuff first. Gotta get all those dailies in, and then we'll start. I don't know if I have the courage to do another Taiki attempt. But we need to make some kind of aces here, because right now we don't really have much. Hello, Luna. Welcome. I guess I'll buy these. I usually don't buy the 5,000 ones. But I guess I'll buy them. Okay. And let's go back and do our last one. Hopefully, I have the brain fortitude to do a long stream tonight. I would like to do a midnight stream tonight, but if the runs end up like they did the last stream, I don't know if I have the fortitude for it, because those were some cursed runs. If I'm not like, I'm being a little bit dramatic, but they were definitely some cursed runs for sure. I need it. Did you? Is that the last one in the box? No, it's not. Thank goodness. My nose today. The allergies are real. I have had terrible runny nose for the past 2 days because of my allergies. So forgive me if you hear me sneeze or blow my nose, because it has been absolutely dreadful. And you'd think, with all the rain we've been getting over here, it wouldn't be so bad. But no, it's bad. Alright. That's that. Let's get through the other dailies. I'm also in the middle of finishing a run on my phone account. Like a psychopath, I'm playing on both PC and phone at the same time. Absolute degeneracy behavior. Oh, why did I click to watch this? We don't need to watch this. Go, Grass Wonder, go! Yes, this is a blowout. Alrighty. Just gotta do the last daily races, and then we're good to go. What do we got in the shop? Alarm clock, most important thing. How are these the same exact stars that were in the first shop? Major Orion and Sakura Bakushin. Again, that's kind of crazy. Okay, we've done the dailies that are important. I should probably do the transfer request and get that out of the way. Who do I want to give her? I want to give this up. Because I want... Tamamo Stars! I have a lot of people I can purge here. And when we're done doing this, we'll start a run. I'm just getting rid of all the stuff in my inventory that I don't need. We'll do some more later. Hello, why did you change 40 streak? Very nice. You have way too much time on your hand watching me. That much, Nom. But thank you for being here. Alright. You stream like every full moon. What do you mean? I've streamed like 5 times I've streamed every day this week! Every day this week I've streamed, and I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. What are you saying? Alright. Do I attempt to do another Cursed Taiki run? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna cry. We're gonna do it, because we have to. Go, Taiki Shuttle. Be awesome, please. S-Frontier run, unfortunately severely lacking in stamina. Well, stamina is kind of important. I shrieked 10 times, didn't get reprimanded by his sister Vesper. I'm starting to think this isn't a fun dungeon. I mean, do you want to be reprimanded? A Dean Stam in late October Classic year is definitely not good for running long races, that's for sure. I was informed to do this. What? What do I mean, reading your messages. What do you mean? Huh? Alright. Okay. Oh, Luna says, I shrieked 10 times and I didn't get reprimanded by Sister Vesp. I'm starting to think this isn't a fun dungeon. I don't know why you don't see the message, but I see the message. I think you might not be able to see that message because it's a streak message. So I can see it because I'm the streamer. It could be a message that's directed at me. You might not be able to see it because you're not me. Excuse me, I need to blow my nose. Why would only I get it? Because it's a streak message. I don't know how else to say that. I don't know if people can see your streak messages when you post your streak message. Oh, I know I can see them, but that doesn't mean everybody else can. No, not like streaking, like streak as in stream streak, silly goose. You silly goose. No naked. I think I'm going to have to heal. Okay, like I said, I apologize. I am technically finishing up another campaign on my phone right now, so I will be fully attentive in a short minute. I just have to finish this one. I'm in finals right now. I am double umaing. It was not intentional. I thought I would be done with this one by now, but it is dragging on longer than I thought it would. And it's actually like an insanely solid Christmas ogre run, so I'm like really trying to lock in. Ripperoni, pepperoni, third place. I don't know why you like to push the bounds of Vieira McKinnon like that. Alright. What's in the shop? What's in the shop? We want the energy, the speed manual, and we'll take the artisan cleat. And we'll come back. Alright, I'm gonna set up the agenda. Give me a moment. Based off of the guides that our friends were posting for us. So let me just set that up. Alright, we want to do... Kokodate, Skip, Niigata, Sapporo, Saudi Arabia, Artemis Stakes, Tokyo, Sports High, Hanshin Juvenile Fillies, into Hopeful Stakes. Then we go to our classic year and we go to this one. Yayoi Show, Spring Stakes into Okusho. I'm really hoping that we don't have that same issue we had last time, because I will be really sad. NHK Mile, Oaks, into Takarazuka, into Japan Derby maybe, Rose Stakes, Rose Stakes, into Sprinter Stakes, into Shukasho, Elizabeth Cup, Mile Championship, Daishoten. And then senior year, Nagishi, February Stakes, Nakayama, Takamatsu Nomiya, Fukushima, Victoria, Yasuda Kinen, Teo Show. Skip for this. Then we go to Niigata, Sprinter Stakes, Tenno Show, Queen Elizabeth, Champions Cup, Tokyo Daishoten. Okay, and I'm going to save this, because I don't save anything. Because I'm a numbskull. Alright. So we have our agenda. It is in fact training time. Why are you doing this to me? Alright. Let me... I already did that. What just happened? No, I screwed up. I screwed up on my freaking main account. Damn it. Shit. clearly I cannot multitask because I wasted an important item on my other account because I'm doing the Taiki account and I'm doing my phone account because I was impatient. What do you move down for? Alright, let's race this one now. Oh wow, an early kale juice? That's so good. Alright, alright. We're gonna take the rival race. Get that extra few points. What skill do I want to remove? I need to remove a skill. Give me the speed. Alright, this is a rest turn. I guess we'll just rest. We love the free mood up. I'm so mad. That run that I just did was a 19,000 run, a 1900 run, which is now officially the highest run I ever had. Sorry, 19,000 run. And I screwed up the last two training turns, which could have probably pushed me to my first SS+. So I'm really mad that I fumbled the bag! I fumbled the bag! That's okay, that's okay. We're gonna get some good runs in today. Have a Vita. What's the training? A lot of crap trainings. Okay, so we're going to take one of those. Take two of these. Yeah. Is there any skill we can grab to make my life easier here? Hopefully these two. We're doing pretty good. We haven't lost yet. Probably jinxed myself. I will knock on kind of wood. Not actually wood. Kind of more like chipboard. Hello, my child. Have you stepped up your game? I mean, till you get that higher rank than me. I'm your dad. Oh, let me send you a picture, Alfonso, of the run that I just did on my phone. And I actually screwed it up, too. It could have actually been my very first SS+. And I fucking fumbled the bag on the training in the last two turns. Here, I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. I already passed you. I already passed you, my good friend. I will post it in our Discord. It's gonna go in the Uma thread. Oops, let me retake that picture. I didn't realize that my soundbar was covering it. Speed. Alright, there you go. Like I said, that run could have been even better if I didn't screw up. What happened was I was trying to set up my Taiki shuttle run on my... This is happened literally like 3 minutes ago. Trying to set up the Taiki shuttle run on the computer, and I used an empowering megaphone on a race turn, And then on the last training day, I didn't use an empowering megaphone, so I probably lost out on about 30 stat points. Has better skills than yours. That's why. Sucks that she didn't have Mile S, because that would have been an ace for me. I still might run her because she's better than my last Ogre Cap, but yeah. I was out in the field a lot today, so if Discord was down, I apologize. I didn't notice. Alright, what's in the shop? And is it anything worth buying? I have a motivating megaphone, but I could grab another. Where's Alfonso? What do you mean? He's in chat. Is your Twitch broken, Nom? I don't know what's going on here. You can't see messages or something? No, I'm probably baiting, probably. Just being tsundere like always. Kinda. Okay, let's see what we got in the shop. See what we got in the shop. Gonna pick that up. There's no carrots! Why? I want carrots. Alright, this is a race, not a race turn, I'm so desperate for games that I installed LOL. Why are you so desperate for games that you installed LOL? I know you installed it a while ago for TFT, but that's a little extra there. I really want to get a capture card so that I can play Pokemon games on my Switch on stream. It conflicted with another program? Buy a game? See, here's the problem, Nom. Games are expensive. As you can see by the fact that he's at work like every day. I mean, Nom, he's in school to finish his degree and then also working. So yeah, he is busy like 16 hours of the day. You gotta cut him some slack here. he's got money. I mean, I doubt that his job that he is currently at pays all that much. Compared to what he'll be making later once he finishes his degree. Okay, this is a dud turn that I can do whatever I want. I have money, but I spend it all on manga and VTubers. That's true. Don't you live with your grandmother? So, like, I feel like you are saving money. You do buy a lot of Hololive merch. I will just say that. I will say that. In my observations, you have bought a lot of Hololive merch. Food and gas is not that bad. Well, gas might be a little bit bad. Gas has been really rough here. It literally went up like an entire $1. It's pretty shitty. Not happy about it. Not happy about it at all. Two cars is like $100 per month. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Gas by me is like $4.60 last I looked, which is really high compared to like a month and a half ago. It's literally like a whole ass $1.50 more. And 2 months ago, I could fill my car for a little bit more than $25, like $26. And now, this past week, it took $38 to fill my car. It was bonkers. How much do I use my car? I use my car pretty frequently, I would say. Do I want to get anything in the shop? I'll pick up a Miracle Cure and the Power Gauntlet, and we'll call it a day. Yeah, I use my car a good amount. I'm not... See, on the day-to-day, I'm not, like, going very far, but I am using it almost every day. But I am driving, like, less than 10 miles, I would say. A full tank of gas can last me... Full tank of gas can last me... like, 3-ish weeks? Sometimes longer if I work from home a lot. Hello, Burnt. Welcome, welcome. You need advice? Okay. What do you need advice for? I'm sorry, Alfonso. Unlike you, some people actually appreciate my opinion. You're good to do. My girlfriend told me that she lost a friend today. Lost as in, like, dead? Or lost as in, like, they got in a fight and they don't want to be friends anymore? I need more context. I need more context. Context is important. Ooh. Vespi's opinions make me feel cared about, and as though she truly means what she says. I do truly mean what I say, Nam. I'm not gonna say something to you, like... Even if I say something harsh, it is not ever meant in a cruel way. If I say something that you consider harsh, it is meant to help you build yourself up and build character. And sometimes the harsh truth is necessary. I will never say something to you that I don't stand behind. And I try very hard to pick my words carefully so that you understand me clearly, and that you don't get the wrong idea from what I'm saying. I do genuinely try really hard to do that. Alright. No, her ex told Chris that she was a bad person. A lot of bad things about her, and Chris ended the friendship. And she's really sad about it. I'm trying to pick words clearly. Okay. So, the best advice I can give you on that is... Well, how long has she been friends with Chris? Like, recent friends with Chris? Friends for a long time with Chris? A year? Because the reality of the situation is, if she's been friends with them for a long time, I do think it's a little weird that they would just take someone else's opinion, whether that person is a friend or not, so seriously, without even asking your girlfriend if it was true, or going through the process to confirm whether it was true, even if it didn't include talking to your girlfriend. I think she can be sad. That she's fully entitled to be sad if she truly is about to lose this friendship or has lost this friendship. But I think she needs to give it time. And maybe when he's not so emotionally charged or reactive to what he was told. Because remember, he has been just been told all of this information about your girlfriend. Whether it's true or not, that's a lot of information for a person to take in. And he could feel emotionally overwhelmed. And if that's the case, then he's reacting on emotion. And he's saying, well, her being this kind of person makes me so mad that I can't be around her anymore. But maybe in a week or in a couple days, he'd be like, maybe I overreacted, and then he'll want to talk. And that is when your girlfriend should take the chance to explain her side, tell him if it isn't true, that it isn't true. And so and so. I think that's the best way to approach the situation. Your job as her boyfriend is to make her feel heard and comforted, and to make her aware that you are not going anywhere. That's your job as her boyfriend in this moment. And if there's something small you can do for her, like bake her something, get her some chocolate, or you know, something that will cheer her up, this is the time to do something like that. It doesn't have to be some grand gesture. In fact, it shouldn't be some grand gesture. But it should be, you know, hey, I hear you. I want you to feel better. This is something for you to cheer you up a little bit. Give it a couple days. You're teenagers. Teenagers get in fights all the time. And once the emotional high comes down, you can, like I said, they can talk about it. But if she tries to talk to him when he's riding on a, you know, oh my god, she just barely lost. Riding on emotions, it's not gonna go anywhere. He's probably just gonna get mad at her. As Alfonso's boyfriend, it is my job to make him happy. What? Excuse me, madam. Madam, this is unacceptable. Taki Shuttle. Miss Thing. Oh my god. Am I really gonna blow all my freaking alarm clocks on this one race? Thank you. No problem. No problem, Bert. See, Alfonso? You're the only one who doesn't like my advice. Alfonso always trolling me. Alright, what can we do here? We can pick up a... Oh my god, there's another Royal Kale Juice in the shop? Am I just winning at life right now? Alright, we're gonna have to purchase some skills, because it's obvious that you are struggling, my dear. You wear the pants in this relationship? Oh no. That's a loaded question. My advice was better? Your advice was generic and uninformed, Alfonso. I asked for specific details because I tailor my advice to specific details. What the fuck, Taiki Shuttle? You don't wear shorts? Even in the summer? Aren't you hot? You live in Barbados, Bert. How are you never wearing shorts? Isn't it friggin' hot down there? You got in a pool with pantsless? What is wrong with you? Shorts are overrated. Alright, I have 4 empowering megaphones. I don't need any more. I have 1 power anklet. I have a miracle cure. We're gonna take this, and we'll get all this next turn. This is so bad that I'm going into summer with such poor, friendship bars. You just wear but aren't you hot? Oh my god. Well, I don't have any more, alarm clocks, so we're kind of screwed. I've gone into pools as well, Nom, with pants on, but it is very uncomfortable, and I don't understand why you would do that. You're kidding, right? I'm an idiot and I just wasted 2 whistles for nothing. You don't know how and why you do things? I don't know how and why you do things either. Oh, this is gonna end really badly, isn't it? Okay, that's a good training to make up for. I really fumbled here. Shit. It's not the worst, but it's definitely not great. Alright. Better. Doing better. Hello, DMN. How goes your runs? This run is going better than the other Taiki Shuttle runs. Unfortunately, we are literally getting absolutely washed out on wit. I'm not even joking you when I tell you that almost none of the first, like, 15 trainings that I had in the beginning of the year were wit. So I am getting absolutely washed out on wit right now because I never got the early pumps in wit. And I can't afford this. I don't need that. I do need that. But other than that, other than getting washed out on wit, we're doing pretty good. Go away, bot! Bang! Do I want to buy another skill? I gotta be! They don't get to exist in my chat and be toxic like that. This run is going better, however, I did burn through all of my alarm clocks on literally one race where she kept losing by a nose or a neck. It was like such small margins and it was very frustrating. Which race was it? The NHK mile. It's always the NHK mile. It's not that hot, I just drink water. I mean, but bro, don't your jeans just like bake in the sun? Like, really though? I did buy skills, DMN. I did. That's why it bothered me more, because she kept losing by such small margins and I was kind of thrown by it. Alright, this is bad. We don't have any cupcakes here. And we're about to go into the big race. The big race. Well, can I get any more skills for her, maybe, to soften the blow? I don't know. Let's see. I don't remember who the rival was. Okay, you told me something last time I was playing, that you don't buy Let's Pump Some Iron on Taiki Shuttle. Is that correct? Because it's meant for late surgers and end closers only? Yeah, low weight definitely did not help. No, I know you don't get sunburnt. But you... that doesn't mean your jeans don't get hot. Ah, I see. Understand. I literally can't buy anything. Other than maybe stamina to spare. Because her stamina might be a little bit low. But other than that, like, there's not much else to buy. Because I already bought everything. If I can burn the air, what makes you think I can't burn the sun? I mean... I don't know, man. I don't see her winning this race. But she won it. Oh, it's at night. Okay, not like midday. Gotcha. Listen, Burn. I am so pale that I can get sunburn through pants. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. It has happened to me before. Gib Cupcake. Gib Cupcake. Remember, she has Asian blood and Spanish. She's the whitest. Well, that's not true though, Alfonso, because like my dad tans really well, and so do my siblings. I don't tan. I'm the only one that is literally like Asian porcelain skin. And for context, I used to tan until I hit puberty, and then I stopped tanning once I became a teenager. No, I'm not toothpaste colored, I'm not blue. And I'm not that sparkly white, I have a slight yellow hue to me. 2 seconds in the sun, and it's not even 2 seconds in the sun and I'm lobster, it's 2 seconds in the sun and I'm itchy and lobster. Yeah, the Punnett Square rare type, exactly. My siblings, they're fair-skinned, but they can tan. Me, I am fair-skinned, and I literally burn the second the sun touches my dermis in any way. Even the gentlest of kiss from the sun will set me ablaze. Puberty debuff. It's crazy. Taiki Shuttle, I require you to friggin' do something useful and mood up on a race, please. Yes, you're going to race another race. You can ask my sister. I literally, we are Chinese, so East Asian. We are the Chinese. The funny thing is, like, from what I can gather of my mom's side of the family, which is the 100% Chinese, my grandfather was olive-skinned Chinese. Oh dear. Taiki Shuttle. Miss Thang. Miss Taiki Shuttle. I have never seen that happen before. I have not had to take a recreation term in a very long time, but I'm going to have to take one here because she will literally murder herself. Okay, we recovered. She's back to normal. I don't know if she's gonna win this race though, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, what I was saying is, I don't understand how my Chinese side of the family is so diverse in its skin tones. My mom is like super pale. My mom's oldest two siblings, so my Uncle John, my Uncle John, my Aunt Betty, and the fourth sibling, Uncle Tom, are all like pretty olive-skinned. And then my Uncle Robert, if I remember correctly, was pretty pale, and my mom's pretty pale. So it's like it was an interesting mixed bag of skin tones, and I inherited the pale as a ghost Chinese side, whereas my siblings got the We're white, but we tan well Spanish side. So yeah, that's how things are in my family. And I unfortunately got all the autoimmune disorders. Well, not all of them. Not yet, at least. Hopefully I don't get the ones my sister has and the one that my dad has. But I have really terrible allergies and really annoying eczema. And apparently I'm allergic to the sun. And I get itchy. Oh my god, we just freaking pulled Fast Learner. What is this? Holy shit, the Fast Learner pull. And we were actually in a great mood after that, which is crazy because we were at normal. So, crushed it. Absolutely demolished. At least you can eat fruit, so you're not the weakest. That's fair. Also, let's not forget, Alfonso, she's also allergic to, like, most nuts. I'm not even joking you. She's allergic to most nuts. I think... She can't eat certain fruits. So she's fine with berries, but things like mangoes, even though she loves mangoes, avocados, melons, she gets itchy. She gets an itchy mouth. Not anaphylactic level itchy, but she's itchy. But yeah, she can't have walnuts. She can't have peanuts. She's been in the hospital for peanuts before. I think I'm gonna take... I have to take this race, don't I? Because I need to take a dirt race. Actually, I have a mango in the fridge, and my father didn't eat it. I'm gonna go munch on that. Yeah, mango! Why do you have so much guts, Taiki Shuttle? This is not okay. You should not have a C in guts at the beginning of senior year! I'm not even trying to run guts. I've trained guts literally 2 turns. Give me the wit. She already has too much stamina. Cupcake. Cupcake. I had a friend who that thought melon was supposed to make the mouth itchy, and we know totally it's not like that. She was learning to. Wow, your friend nearly killed herself eating melons. That's ridiculous. That's actually so funny. You were right. What were you right about, Nam? Yeah, you could. 700 stem is fine for Armakinen, not for other races though. Just for context, Nam, and I'm not trying to belittle your achievements, but the Armakinen is literally the Armakinen is literally the easiest long race. It is, from what my knowledge, it is the easiest long race. Long G1 race, more specifically. Do I have any thingers? I don't want to use those. Taiki Shuttle, why do you have so much guts? The Kikuka show is actually really rough. Kikuka show and Tenno show are actually crazy. The Tenno show Spring compared to the Aramakinen. Aramakinen is so easy compared to those two. I have so many megaphones right now. I don't care. I'm gonna buy more. Okay, nice shop. I don't need this. I will take this. Alright, moment of truth. Big race. Big race. Damn it! Her losing that race really sucks. Ugh, that's really shitty. She was doing so well. Shit! Ladies, calm down. You're back. You're back. Welcome back. Ooh, I want to take that training. Okay, very nice. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. Well, it happened. What else can we grab? Now I hope I had friends to play League. Did you want to play League with us? Well, you are on the Latin America server. I actually had an account on the Latin America server. I don't even know if I can get into it anymore, though. Because there was a period of time where my friends really wanted to play with one of their Latin American friends, so they all made Latin American accounts, and we were just literally running around yelling, "Derrota! Derrota!" What else does the announcer say? Oh my god, there was other stuff that we were yelling at like a bunch of idiots. My friends just kind of became obsessed with how the Latin American announcer sounded, and it was just really funny. You know what it was, Alfonso? It was because before League... This was like many years ago. I'm talking like 10 plus years ago. Before League had the East Coast servers, I believe they put them in Chicago. The servers were all on the West Coast. So if you were playing League in, you know, the East Coast area, you actually had better ping. We had like 30, 40 ping on the Latin America server. Meanwhile, my ping would be 70 to 90 on the North America server, quote unquote. So it makes total sense why so many people were like, oh, you know, let's play on the Latin America server. Yeah, we don't understand what half the people on the server are playing, but at least we have ping and can play the game. I think we're just gonna rest here and then take 2 races. So yeah, we played on that, and then at some point, they made the quote unquote East Coast servers, and then, you know, now my ping is like ridiculously low, so it's not a big deal. But at the time, you know, it was pretty shitty playing on 70 to 90 ping, and then if my internet decided to lag, it was over 100, and that was a nightmare. How can you play with... Exactly! When I first started playing League, Alfonso, I was consistently at 70 to 90 ping, and on a real bad day, when my house internet was not having fun and not being nice, it would go all the way up to 128, and I would still play the game and then cry about why I was so bad at the game. Turns out, half of the reason, only half though, a reason I was so bad at the game was because my ping was dog shit. Hi, Pizza! Welcome, welcome! The other half was because I really was not very good at the game. I am better now. But, still not amazing at it. How's it? Me? I'm pretty good. I went out for happy hour, which I didn't actually drink, but happy hour food, at least, with my husband and his friends, and now he's at the bar watching the Sabres game with his buddies, and yeah, all is well, all is well. We're doing pretty good. How are you? How is everybody? Happy hour food looks super delicious. I didn't even post any pictures. No, I went to drink, but I didn't drink. My husband went to have happy hour drinks. I went to have food. I wanted the food. I didn't care about the alcohols. I don't drink the alcohols. I only eat the foods. By the way, the food was amazing. I had fried fish tacos with like a really nice smoky chipotle sauce on it. And then there were like black beans in an amazing like chipotle black bean sauce and fried rice on the side. It's a Pacific Islander like Hawaiian themed tiki bar restaurant. Well, the food is fire. It's so good. A little bit on the salty side for me, but man, is the food good there. Super good food. There's another dish that I like to get there. It's called the Loco Moco, which apparently is like a big popular dish in Hawaii, which I didn't know that because I've never been there. And my god, it is so good. And I fought with myself, do I want the fish tacos or do I want the Loco Moco? And I went with the fish tacos because I was in the mood for the black beans are actually so good on the side. Me too, Alfonso. Because, like, yes, I saw your classroom, doggo. Very cute, doggo. Because our parents raised us on a low sodium diet because my mom's family has a history of high blood pressure. So we were raised on a low sodium diet. So when I go and eat at places that might be moderate to somewhat high levels of sodium, it's a lot for me. I've had to readjust my palate in years because we grew up with such low sodium food all the time that I didn't really cook with it because we never cooked with it. We use low sodium soy sauce. We barely ever added like any salt to our food because mom had high blood pressure in her family, so we're like, yeah, let's not do that. And now it's like, why did I go years without cooking my pasta without salt? And it's just like, I don't know what I was thinking. Pasta needs salt. You like the lore drop? Yeah, I mean, like, salt is such a staple in American cooking, but we just didn't do it. And even in the Chinese foods that we would make at home, we're never really, you know, saturated in salt. So it was an adjustment period for me to get to, like, a normal sodium level. It was funny, because, like, we had the reverse happen. So when my father got Addison's disease, which is an autoimmune disorder where your adrenal glands shut down, it makes you crave salt because your body can't retain sodium. So my mom has this, you know, fairly low salt, low blood pressure diet, and then my dad has the opposite, where if he doesn't eat enough salt, he'll have an adrenal crash. Life is crazy. I agree, Pizza. Yeah, it's called Addison's disease. My father has Addison's disease. He has Hashimoto's disease and Addison's disease, which are both autoimmune disorders. Where the heck are all the new Uma fans? They are in another Uma streamer's stream. All of the new Uma fans came from Chaoset's stream, and she's streaming right now, so I don't expect anyone to be here. I am not owed new viewers. If they choose to come, they choose to come. Make a collab with her? I don't know if we're on that level of friendship. Yeah, we'll take up tempo. Battle your Uma against... I'm pretty sure her Umas will win. She's got some pretty scary-ass aces. I was watching her build her aces, and they are strong. She's got a crazy Digitan. Are the diseases genetic? Okay, so Hashimoto's is genetic. My sister has Hashimoto's disorder, which is hypothyroidism. She has a underactive thyroid, and if she doesn't get the right hormone doses, she's lethargic, she puts on weight, she's sleepy all the time, because it basically affects how your metabolism works. She inherited that from my father. His sister, my aunt, also has it. So they all have Hashimoto's. I have a predisposition to get Hashimoto's, though I do not have it yet. I imagine at some point in my life I will develop it, because my father told me he developed it at 30. So it's very likely that I could also, at some point, develop Hashimoto's. As of now, I don't have it. The Addison's disease, again, it is somewhat genetically linked, but the way Addison's disease works is it has to be triggered by something. It's not something that just slowly starts to happen. Adrenal failure is not something that slowly starts to happen. It is something that has to be triggered by something. So in my father's case, he came down with either a really bad rhinovirus, which is the common cold, or a lesser variant of the flu, and he basically nearly passed out in the bathroom, and my brother had to rush him to the hospital. Because what was happening was, he was sick, and his body, his immune system, freaked out that he was sick, and started attacking his adrenal glands, and basically destroyed his adrenal glands. So they don't function like normal anymore. Hashimoto's is super common. The thyroid is a very common disease, yes. Alright, this run failed miserably in the end. What are we talking about? We're talking about autoimmune disorders. I'm past 30 for a while, so I don't know if I'm safe. So here's the thing. When I get pregnant, when I have a child, I can very well develop these autoimmune disorders too, because this is now a huge hormonal shift and change in my body. So yeah, it's very likely I could develop them later on. It's not an unheard of thing. So with Addison's disease, basically for both Hashimoto's and Addison's, I have to get my blood tested every year or every other year to see if there is a hormonal change in my blood. Because the doctor can be like, oh, hey, you're showing signs of having more, if I'm not mistaken, it's more active, T hormone or something like that. Don't quote me on this, I have no idea what I'm saying. But yeah, I could have more active or less active hormones, low values of the thyroid hormone, and therefore be more likely to develop these things. 4 years? That's a pretty good run of not playing League. What you need to do is every time your hormones are not right, you stab your leg, scream at your husband, and T-pose their surdominance. I'm very grateful that if I do develop either of these... Hello, Bourbon. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. If I do develop any of these autoimmune disorders, they will not require me to stab myself. They both have pill-based remedies. So I am grateful for that because I don't want to have to stab myself. I don't like needles. I don't like needles, Luna. I don't like needles. I'll T-pose, but I'd just be taking a pill and T-posing, which seems way less effective than stabbing oneself. You stab yourself. I would never be able to do that. I would never be able to do that. It's just no. Me and needles are not friends, and we never will be. Can I T-pose right now? I mean, I don't have arm tracking, so no. I guess the answer is no. I cannot T-pose right now. I mean, if you give me a few minutes to, like, set it up, I can set up the arm tracking. I can't promise it to be a nice T-pose, though. But I theoretically, I could set up the tracking. It won't be very good because my webcam is doo-doo. but it is doable. I don't know if this run is salvageable. I do have another tracking programs that I could use. Yeah, is there anything I want to grab in here before it all disappears? I have 4 speed weights, so I definitely don't need more. I have 3 empowering megaphones. I will take this speed training app and hope and pray that I can just get 3 straight speed trainings. I don't need to buy this. I'm gonna wait to buy anything else. But yes, I'm not out of the woods yet. I can still get these diseases. And the thing is, like, Hashimoto's is bad. Hashimoto's is bad, but Addison's disease is way worse because if my father has a thyroid crisis, he's just gonna feel really tired and lethargic. He's not gonna be in danger of, like, literally dying. Whereas if my father has an adrenal crisis, he can literally get so dehydrated and pass out. And that he has to have, like, he has to have a medical emergency wristband like a diabetic has it. Because people need to understand that if he's on the floor, it's probably because he's having an adrenal crisis. Alright, Gut Scroll, Power Scroll, Stamina Scroll. I have 3 cleats, so I don't need more. This and a whistle. And let's get the glow sticks for good measure. I need to make a list of food I can't eat so I can go to the neurologist see what I can do. A food you can't eat, like that you're allergic to? Oh, nutrologist? You mean a nutritionist? Okay, it seems like we have like 100 messages if I play from here to your server. That's a lot, not much. I mean, if you're down to play with 100 ping, that's up to you. When I started having depression symptoms, the first thing the medic test was my thyroid. I mean, that's very important. Your thyroid... People don't realize how important your thyroid is. Same thing with your adrenals. Your adrenal glands do more than just give you your fight or flight response or your ability to, like, push through exercise. It's so much more than that. Depending on texture or taste, I just throw up. I know a few people who have texture issues like that too. One of my exes used to get migraines that were so bad that if he tasted his own, like, saliva, he would make him throw up. I don't know how Taiki Shuttle ended up with 1,000 stamina, but that was not the plan for her to have 1,000 stamina, and it just happened. She's not gonna have enough speed, and she's gonna have too much stamina, and everything's gonna be over. Everything's over. It sucks. This run died so hard. Oh, that's terrible, Luna. I'm sorry. No! I didn't mean to hit rest! Damn it! I can't believe I whiffed that so hard. I thought I was clicked into the training menu, so I was clicking for speed, and I screwed that up so hard. That's okay, this Taiki Shuttle is glue anyway. There's no way she's gonna be usable. I would literally need to get a double speed training right now. A double speed training right now. with like 3 other Umas. And it wasn't even that. It wasn't that at all. That's why you have confirmation for rest? Yeah. You're making valid points here. This run started out well, and then it just, like, went downhill so fast. Just a series of mediocre trainings and not hitting rainbows. She's not even usable. What is it about the onions that trigger you, Luna? Because, like, one of my husband's friends at the bar, she's like, I can't eat onions. But that's because she gets a literal rash when she eats onions. This sucks. This was such a good skill-based run. And then she took a doo-doo and just fell off a cliff. Alright. This is an S+ at most. That actually isn't that bad. She's not that far from an SS, despite having absolute dog shit stats. What just happened? Of course she's a Guts too. Of course she is. It's a texture. That's so interesting. I actually love onions. But, like, the texture of onions is not even that different from, like, I don't know, the texture of, like, a tomato in my mind. It is different, but it's not, like, crazy different. Hell yeah. Give me that carrots. Give me the carrots. No, I knew this run wasn't gonna be, like, a usable ace. Alright, now the question is, who do I want to run next? I don't know who I want to run next, though. Let's look at my archive and see who's at the bottom. Could try making a Teo. Or a Maru, a base Maru. I have not run either of them since in 2 months, so I've obviously learned a lot in Track Blazer since then. I don't have Nishino Flower. You suck. I mean, I told you, I'm not spending my money on Umas. You could run Summer Maru. I don't know who to run. We could do Suzuka. She is a speed gut girl. Why do you have an Asian server account? That makes 0 sense. Let's run her. Who else can I run with her? My goodness, Luna, you have a lot of things that you cannot eat. I almost feel like I can get away with just this. And by changing it to something else here. Five, 10, 15, 20. I've 57, 67. No. 62. 62. I have 62. Let's give it a shot! Let's give this a shot. See what we get. %62% race bonus, yeah. It would be 3% higher if I had a full MLB El Condor Pasa, but I do not. One day, but not today. The Taiki run was an absolute bust, by the way, DMN. The last few trainings were just utterly pitiful. Utterly pitiful. I want this. It's not Taiki's fault. I mean, it isn't Taiki's fault. It's the RNG's fault. Damn, I need to create me another mail to make another NA account? Oh my god. He's committing. That was a gamble, oh my god. Or pay 20 bucks to transfer? Yeah. It's rough. Is it really 20 bucks? Oh, the mail is literally free. It's not cheaper, it's free. Okay, we'll take that. Early stats are important. Are you looking to play with us, Alfonso? So, DMN, I would assume that for Silent Suzuka, the agenda pattern is similar to Taiki Shuttles, just without dirt races. Is that correct? Yeah, it looks very similar. Without dirts and sprints, obviously, but yeah. Okay. I think I've got a good idea. Alright, what do we got in the shop? Anything good? Not really, but we're gonna grab it anyway. So let's build the agenda based on the doodle that I have here. Skip, 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 skip. This I knew already was gonna be the case. Actually, that says Kyoto. Could be either. Whichever one gives me the bonuses. I'll take that. Hopeful stakes. Skip, skip. Run. Spring stakes. Into Okasho. Our most hated race, the NHK. Into the Oaks. Into Takarazuka. Skip, 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 skip. What does that say? Niigata. Hey, 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 hey! Into all-comer. Skip. Into Shukasho. Queen's Cup. Nope, not that one. Into Mile. Skip, skip. Senior year. Take the first 3 races according to this chart, which sounds crazy. But I guess it makes sense because you're not taking the Aramakinen, so you could do that. Nakayama Umamusume. Into Osaka High. Into Fukushima. into Victoria Mile. Yasuda Kinen into Takarazuka. Then Niigata Kinen again. Really? A 4-shot? With the Fuchu Umamusume? Tenno Show. Queen's Cup. And the Japan Cup. Alright, this is our agenda. We'll save this one. Okay. Alright. You just want to play, but I don't want to play alone. I mean... I feel you. I understand. Damn it. I was really hoping for wit training here, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Is this a left-handed track? I don't think it is. It is a left-handed track. Okay, I was wrong. Give me left-handed. You're done? You're done what? You made an account? Oh no. Why would you do that? You got the itch after watching us play with Momo yesterday, didn't you? We've destroyed you. Oh, Alfonso, you've fallen into our trap! You've fallen into the trap of the toxic game! Now you will wallow in shame and play the game that you have sworn was toxic and unplayable. Did you really just lose in that race? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna try and force you to run better because I don't care about you losing that race. There's nothing in the shop to buy. But you better not lose the next one. I'm gonna be really upset. With the bot and everything was wholesome. I mean, it's only gonna be wholesome for so long before she has to learn the reality of fighting against players. She will learn the cold, hard truth of playing League of Legends. I don't know, I'm genuinely curious to see how much patience my sister has for the learning process that is involved with League of Legends. We'll see, we'll see. I don't know how it's gonna go. Sometimes it may be good, sometimes maybe shit. She might get sick of it very fast. Oh, what's in the store? That's important, that's important. I don't care about any of this. I'll take the glow sticks, and this, and that. What does the carrot situation look like? Not good. Not good. Is there a skill that I may purchase? Nothing good. We're just gonna run it. Go! I want to see what's in the store before I do anything. Definitely want to buy that. And now we'll give this race a go. Nice. We don't need Fall Runner, but sure. Give me more wit. I don't have any. I do have one. Nice! Medium corners. Nice hit. Nice hit. Do you have to relearn how to play, Alfonso? Since you haven't played League in 4 years? Alright, here's the ultimate test. Her running through these next 2 G1s. Hopefully she can do it. I'll grab one of these too. Nah, it's easy? Okay. This game has always been easy? What rank are you, if it's so easy? Are you gonna miss your skins? That's fair. This is why you have your account on auto log on. In your prime, you were platinum. Okay. 4 years ago was before they introduced Emerald to the game, isn't it? I feel like Emerald's only been around for a couple years. Alright. We're doing pretty good. You were not playing when Emeralds was... Yeah, I've kind of figured that was the case. You can do it, Suzu! I believe, Suzu! Nice, nice. Maybe this could be a really good run. Maybe this could be a really good run. If we stop getting stamina points. Man, a kill juice in the shop right now would be clutch, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Honestly, energy recovery in general would be great in the shop. Oh, or energy recovery event! I don't even care that I got slow met because I have a heal in my pocket. And there's another one right here. I have a power anklet, so I don't need another one. I'll grab these things. Prime Haru Urara slams a zombie apocalypse no contest. What? That is so random and I don't even know what you mean by that. Wow, that is a really good guts training with a lot of people. So we're gonna pop this, and we're gonna pop this, and we're gonna go. What if we did this and this instead? I like this better. I like this better. I mean, she wins. No zombie can beat her. I mean, she's a horse girl, so even if she's the weakest horse girl, she's still stronger than the zombies. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Alright, we're gonna take a rest here, because I don't think we'll survive another training. Gonna remember this account of the video. Why don't you write it down, Alfonso? Why are you trying to grief yourself? Oh my god. You two. You two are the biggest trolls! The biggest of trolls. Why can't you be a girl and a troll? There's no rule that says you can't. No wit again, huh? A trollette? I'm not greening around. Yeah, we're talking about like the trolls from the Frozen movie. They're all colorful and shit. Yeah, let's do that. Trolls come in all shapes and sizes. Trollphobic? Oh no. Don't be throwing around the trollphobic. Also, what if we're talking about D&D trolls? In D&D, trolls can be all different kinds. They could be a frost troll. Frost trolls are terrible. Don't fight frost trolls. They're dangerous. Big danger. Actually, one of the hardest things that you can fight that's not like a frickin' beholder. Hold on, what did we just get here? Mostly fat bald dudes with booba. Yikes. Alfonso throwing out the criticisms. Do I have any fat bald dudes in my chat? I'm actually curious. Me? You're not bald. Or at least I don't think you're bald. I don't remember you saying you were bald. And I don't think you're fat. So... where is this coming from? I literally have 0 skills that I can buy her. This is actually genuinely concerning. I don't want to buy her these skills because I might need to buy them later. Okay, she won without it. Good job. Good job, Suzuka! Get it, girl. Ooh, double empowering and a speed scroll. What is going on with my shop right now? Thank you, Nishino Flower. I literally can't train because I have no energy and there's no wit training. Why? This is terrible. Alright, we're gonna rest. Because I literally don't have any other... And you got sleep deprived. Why? Why are you grieving me? Spring, sunny, firm. Left. Left. Sunny. I don't have firm though. Not yet. Hopefully this helps her. Alright, let's go. We're risking it for the biscuit. I'm really worried about this race. Okay, second place not bad. We can do this, Suzuka. You're really close. Come on, I know you can do it! That Radiator IRL is like daughter of some super wealthy fan. Really? There we go, Suzuka. Nice. Well, just because she's from a wealthy family doesn't mean she doesn't want to, like, you know, do her own thing. Not every kid wants to rely on their parents' money for everything. Oh, you mean like literally top 0.01% wealthy? Alright, well. It happens. Alright, we're gonna glow sticks again. And go! Suzuka, you got this. Your speed is really low. Hopefully we can supplement that in the summer. No! Suzu-chan! There you go! We need more speed on her so bad. So bad! She owns a business in Australia with employees and everything. She does? Or her family does? Those are two entirely different things. Wow. But is it like something that with her money? Interesting. Nice. Well rested right before summer is huge. We don't need prepare to pass because we're not a pace chaser. She needs the speed and stamina. I have to tank this. If your family gives you money, is it your money? Technically no. That's technically your family money. You may run the business and be like the, I don't know, CEO or whatever. But that doesn't necessarily make it your money. From what it sounds like she was given in like a company from her father that just she earns money off of. If your father gives you a car, it's your father's car. It's probably under his name. My husband's car was given to him by his father, and his father is the owner on the title. So yeah, that's kind of how that works. If the title is given to you, that's another thing entirely, but yeah. To be clear, my husband was given this car many years ago. They just never transferred it over because my husband is on his father's insurance. Because it's better than any insurance that he could get himself. Because his father has a USAA, the Veterans Insurance, which is like the best insurance that you can get in the US. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's a car my husband borrows from his dad, if you want to put it that way. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing that I can actually use in summer, which is tragic. I was really hoping for some speed anklets. Well, let's hope for the best here. She's the daughter of Chaibol of Indonesia. She's indeed royalty. Damn! How the heck did she get into Hololive? I'm surprised her parents would allow her to do such a thing. This seems too risky to take, so we're gonna take this instead. Oh, I had a power frickin' anklet and I didn't use it. Damn it. Damn it! Of course their parents will allow it because they're more money. I mean, but still, like, that seems kind of crazy. Oh, we are getting screwed here. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that Kim Jong-un has officially declared his daughter his heir or something like that. Which is interesting, because I'm pretty sure he has a son, too, but, like, the son is really young. So, I don't know what's going on there. But he's taking his daughter to all these, like, diplomatic things recently. I was very surprised to see that. She's only 13, but she looks so much older than that. I thought she was older when I saw her. Cause she's tall. Well, yeah, cause they eat well. This is really bad. Suzuka does not have enough speed. I didn't get any speed bracers, and she didn't get any speed trainings in summer, so this is really bad. Now I get a speed bracer, of course. She's still winning races, though. We'll see what happens when we hit the Shuka Show. Oh, she got 12 speed off of that one, thank God. I have a good luck charm already. I don't think I need another. I kind of want to just take this to get more speed under her belt. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. I have no frontrunner skills in this frickin' set here. Your friend has spent over 6K on cosplay? That's a lot of money! Not gonna lie, that's a lot. That is more than, I think Flame and I and my sister have spent together on cosplay. And, mind you, my brother makes a lot of cosplays other than the ones that he's shared with you. That is a lot of money to be spending on cosplay. My sister does, like, minor cosplay. It's nothing, like, intricate, like... Neither her nor I do intricate cosplay like my brother. 32 different cosplays? That's a lot for a teenager. What? She's not winning this. Oh my god, she still won this. With horrible speed, she still won. I don't understand how she's not gonna win the mile championship. Is your friend rich? I mean, that would definitely help contribute to 6K worth of spending. I can see why a catching cosplay would get that expensive. Catching is a very intricate cosplay. And if she actually did it with the sword, that makes it even more complicated. And to be fair, if you're gonna do a Genshin character, you go big or you go home. Oh yeah, so she can do whatever she wants. She's given so much money. Sorry, some of us have to work for our things. God, if I could afford 6K on my hobbies, I would be ecstatic. But I cannot. Like, could you imagine if I put 6K into the stream? Stop giving me wit scrolls, give me speed. There's no way she wins this. Oh my god, she's winning with this subpar speed! I don't know how I'm gonna make up the gap in her speed, though. I keep getting wit scrolls! Auto cucumber, fuck off. This is not going well. I should have taken 2 speed cards, and I thought she would be able to power through without having speed, because she's got 20% bonus speed, and she's just not hitting any speed trainings, and it's just... This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare run. Nightmare run! And see, you watch, I'm gonna run Silent Suzuka a second time, right? And I'm gonna change the cards to 2/2/2, and she's gonna get no wit by the end of the run, and I'm gonna be mad. You can't run her as a runaway. It's disabled. I wish I could run her as a runaway. No. Yeah, I would love to be able to make a Suzuka runaway, but you can't right now. I think that's kind of why most people are not attempting to run her in the CMs. Then she kind of gets outclassed by some of the other frontrunners. Ooh, a kale juice. Heck yeah. Like, we're gonna finish the run, but it's not a usable run. Unless we get some, like, absolutely yoked speed trainings in the next 4 or 5 trainings, we're not hitting anything close to what we need. It's possible, but like unlikely. That's why I said, like, I'm not quitting out. She's still doing alright. But it's definitely a blue run if it's... Wow, okay. Why? Why you moved down? There's no need for Umu down. Oh my god, frontrunner corner is finally a frontrunner skill. I don't understand how she's winning with such shitty speed. It makes no sense! this... don't ask, Steven! I don't know what happened. I have run runs like this before with this type of deck, and still maxed out speed with only one speed card. And because she has a plus 20%. But we hit 0 speeds the entirety of summer, and the distribution of everything is just absolutely fucked. I have a Royal Kale Juice. I just might push for that speed training right there. I have several very successful Umas that are at max speed or near max speed with only one speed card. And that isn't even running a, like, 9 spark speed parent either. Just really lucky piloting. How did the other let me pull one up. Let me pull one up, because they're on my main, not on, this account. Let me check. That's a 2-speed. That's a 2-speed. 2-speed. I know I did one. At least one. Maybe I'm delusional. I could be delusional. So I have Sakura Bakushin O. That's a S+, 17.3 thousand. And I have Agnes, Wit, El Condor Pasa, Power, Marvelous Sunday, Wit, Fine Motion, Wit, Nishino Flower Power, and I'm only running Narita Top Road as the speed card. And she is 1185 speed with a 740 stamina, a 973 power, 555 guts, and a 1098 in wit. I can post it on the Discord. Like, it's not a S or an S, a double S run, but it's still a pretty successful run, I would say. And then also another Tokai Teo that also is similar. She didn't win a lot of races early, though. That's the only problem. What's in the shop? What do we got? Wait a second. What just happened? Hold up, I'm posting it in my Discord. Give me a moment. Like, they're not bad runs at all. She's not getting any speed training, so I'm screwed. It doesn't help that I don't have whistles either. Of course she gets it right there. This is such a bad run. Oh my god. Okay, we got another speed one though. All right. It wasn't a terrible summer, but this is not going to be a worthwhile run. That's not worth it. Literally have gotten like a dozen wit scrolls this run. It's actually crazy. No, I agree 100% that it was not the, it was a Gamba for sure. Would you, DMN, would you put Kita or would you put, Shinka Wendy in? Shinko, okay. Yeah, the extra 5% race bonus is kind of important. That's fair. Professor Kircher's really nice, though. I'll be amazed if I can get her to an A+ speed here. Let's go, 20 speed. Hell yeah, an extra 15! Okay, let's get this going. Ah, I didn't know that. Ah, I forgot to click on the bottom one. Oh well. Okay. Let's get this going. Let's see where this run ends. It's not gonna be a usable run, but it's not, like, awful. That's it? I'm actually surprised she didn't get anything worse than that. Wow, that sucks. Just too many dead trainings. Alright. I'm gonna take the speed training, even though it's not a... Wow, okay, Telltale Hide's worthwhile skill. I mean, this is a dud run anyway, because we didn't get a lot of things that we were supposed to get. Shouldn't pick up broken skills. Also gambled on the fact that I was gonna get a gold artisan cleat hammer, and I didn't get one in the shop, so I ended up with 2. Instead of 3. I was hoping for 3. Actually kidding me. We're not even gonna get an essence speed! Nah, that was my bad. I should not have greeted on cards. I thought because I had done it with Teo and I had done it with Lakshin that I would succeed again, but it did not work that way. Yep, I agree, Alfonso. She is super glue. Much glue, very pasty. I don't even have another reset whistle to use. Super glue, Umamusume. Alright, alright. Let's see where we end. This is an S, if even that. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright, we're gonna rerun Suzuka, and we're gonna put 2 speed cards in, because clearly my luck is doo-doo. Alright, so 2 bad runs today. Where are you, Shinko? I already did the transfer request for the star pieces. I went for Tamamo Cross star pieces because I want Tamamo Cross. I want to be a Tamamo Cross main! At some point, just not right now. Am I gonna get her Fessa form? I might. I'm pondering it. I'm like kind of hard set on rolling on the Agnes Light Hello banner, and then for the Super Creek Mr. CB banner. So I don't know. It depends. It depends on where I'm at with my carrot count by the end of that massacre. Because there's also Wonder Acute in between those two banners. So, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough carrots to roll for her. We'll see. It might have to be a Gamba. And also, like, I'm looking at all of the banners that are gonna happen in, like, the first 3 months of 2027, and I'm, like, kind of crying. Because a lot of Umas that I want are in the first 3 months of 2027. I want Symbolic Chris. I want, Neo Universe. I want, I made a list. I made a list when I was typing it to Alfonso. We were discussing who did I want. Symbolic Chris, Katsuragi Ace, Hishi Miracle, Mr. CB, Twin Turbo, and Neo Universe are all on my, like, I would really love to have these Umas. Can we raid somebody today? I mean, we can. We could try. Who would you want to raid? I love Twin Turbo. She's just so cute. I don't care if she's gonna be a 1-star Uma or whatever she is. She's a 1-star Uma or a 2-star Uma or something like that. But she's so cute, and I love her character in the anime, and I cannot wait for her to be added to the game. Carabun VT? Who is that? Is this one of the other VTubers that you watch? Girl, she's got more viewers than I do right now. Also, I'm playing till midnight-ish, so I don't even know if she'll be on when I'm done. Well, I'm not saying I won't raid. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna be on for at least a couple more hours. Yes? I need to make aces. Yeah, at least 2 more hours. I need to make aces, and so far, I'm failing. We're getting absolutely rickrolled. Oh, by the way, if Pizza's still in the chat, Chaos Set did not raid me. She raided, Redisu, who's a really big Uma streamer. And I don't blame her for doing that, because he will probably get her more followers. Now I'm just cheating with another VTuber. Not everybody's a loyalist like you are, Alfonso. That's a lot of VTubers, my goodness, Nom. And you're telling me that I'm your, like, top 3 or whatever? You keep saying that I'm your Oshi, so I'm gonna assume that's your top 1. You're always in our chat, so I'm assuming we are your top 3. But yeah, to further answer your question, DMN, I don't think I'm gonna spend money. I'm gonna try not to spend money, but Christmas time is an unpredictable time for me. Sometimes I like to treat myself, so we shall see what happens. Well, thank you, Nam. I appreciate that. I just know that with the back-to-back-to-back banners in the beginning of 2027, I'm gonna have to make some cuts from my list, and I just don't know where that's gonna be. Oh, I know. That's why I'm prioritizing the Agnes Light Hello banner and the Super Creek Mr. CB banner. And I'm not sure of what the next meta banner is gonna be after those. I know I don't have to roll on the CB Super Creek banner, but I want to. So, what's the next meta card after Agnes and Light Hello? I don't think I'm gonna bother with the Marzensky speed card. Esbara 1LB? Just 1 LB? I refuse to roll on that banner because I don't want to get fine motions. I don't really run... I mean, I'm running Suzuka right now, but I'm not really a front-running main in general. Of large streamers from like thousands to hundreds of thousands, it's Filian, Marshy, and then tied between Rose, Bilmelo, and Deme. Dude, speaking of Filian, what is going on with our girl Filian? Really? In what? How is that possible? Ah, her unique, I see. What's her unique? I actually haven't looked at that card. I know it's like a meta card, but I don't know. I haven't looked at that. Every level of facility boosts her training effectiveness by 2. That's a lot. I forgot what it's called, but it's one of those online games where it's like, oh yes, I've heard about her doing some kind of online puzzle game, and that she's gonna potentially be re-debuting. But she's taking a really long time. Like, hasn't she been gone for like 6 months? That sounds really powerful, DMN. I didn't realize that she was that strong. Sure, we'll buy everything. She's probably gonna finally have a real model. I know her model was like a mass-produced model, and that she couldn't make merch off of it because it was like owned by the creator. I'm curious how, because like I would imagine she would want to keep somewhat on point with the same theme of like the white fox theme, but I'm curious how far she'll deviate from that. That was the crazy part, that she completely liked her channels. I was surprised to see that, because that's a lot of revenue loss. Like, we're talking thousands of dollars in revenue just from people rewatching her vids. That's really unfortunate that you got sleep deprived. Oh, I know! She's made millions! Don't get me wrong, I get it. She's so rich for being an absolute psychopath. But at the same token, it's just like... I don't know. I feel like people would be really... I know that there are crazy fans who have probably archived all of her stuff. Because there's fans that do that for Hololive, there's fans that do that for really small orgs, and there's fans that do that for indies. So, I wouldn't be surprised if somewhere there is an archive of all of Filian's stuff, but at the same time, it's like really surprising that she would delete everything. Because that's like a legacy of all your work. And your fans have memories with those things. Wasn't Gura the biggest ever VTuber? Am I fucking stupid? Yes, Gura is still considered the biggest VTuber ever, though Iron Mouse is quickly rising up to that, and Callie has also seen a massive surge in her fan base with all the stuff she was doing more recently. Also, we can't discount Pekora and Marin, who are also extremely popular. Neuro, exactly. Neuro is also really big right now. We're gonna take the energy. My beef with Burnt Peanut is that he doesn't consider himself a VTuber. So if he doesn't consider himself a VTuber, why should we consider him a VTuber? That's my beef with Burnt Peanut. I get it. He's got like 40,000 viewers at any given time, from what I've observed. But it's like, if the person themselves doesn't consider themselves a VTuber, why are you putting that label on them, one? And two, I don't think you should call them a VTuber if they don't want to be called a VTuber. In fact, he hates VTubers, exactly. So I do think it was a bit of an insult when they gave him the VTuber of the Year award, because Bro has been pretty actively dismissive of VTuber and VTuber culture, and he doesn't consider himself a VTuber. So it's kind of shitty that they would give him that award, and then he actually hates VTubers. I get it, but it's just, like, fucking rude. It's rude because you have Sea-Dog, who did, like, literally 2 years ago, they did I mean, he does it every year, but 2 years ago, they did the auction after he did his cyclothon, and what establishment gave that to him, the VTuber of the Year award to the Burnt Peanut? It was the Streamer Awards or something. You did not just come in 6th place. I don't like wasting these on this, but that's disgusting. And what sucks about it is that, like I said, 2 years ago, Sea-Dog VA and Iron Mouse did a auction for additional funds to donate to the Immunodeficiency Fund. And literally every big name IRL streamer was there. You had Hassan Piker there, you had Ludwig there, you had Cutie Cinderella there, you had all of these other streamers who I don't even know the names of. And they were all there. They were all bidding on these items. They were all putting up items of their own for auction, and people were bidding on things. And it's just like, so you have all these big names there. You'd think that, you know, VTuber streamers would get a little more respect because the whole event was around Iron Mouse and what Iron Mouse stands for. So for them to just, like, shit on VTubers and give the award to the Peanut instead of literally Iron Mouse or Neurosama or Filian is kind of mind-boggling. Yeah, I agree. The Streamer Awards is kind of BS. It's because he's a piece of shit, yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. Nothing's ever actually fan vote these days. They keep saying they are, but they're not. I mean, that's the thing, Nom. People watch him because he's good at trolling people, and it's funny. Or at least people perceive it as funny. I don't particularly find it all that funny. Girl, please. Like, I honestly think what Iron Mouse has done post-leaving VShojo has been some really awesome stuff. The music she's been putting out, the production value that she's doing, the immunodeficiency fun stuff that she's been doing. Like, she's been doing so much cool stuff. Neurosama has just been, like, literally popping off. Videl is killing it. And it just doesn't make sense to me why they would be so disrespectful, but it is what it is. We're going into Christmas, so I don't need to worry about energy. Yeah, I know. And the other thing, there's nothing stopping people from creating alternate emails or bot accounts and things to vote, so it is kind of a joke. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, I don't know why I'm worried. It's not like I will ever have any relevance or viability in the VTuber sphere. He's mean to people. He doesn't pay near enough attention to his community as a large content creator, and others do more to help things for streamers world than hell. Oh yeah, I mean, but that's if you haven't figured that out, Nom. How many streamers do you know that are, and when I say big streamer, I mean somebody who's got like 1,000+ viewers. I'd even go so far as to say 500+ viewers is a big streamer. Because that is more than a livable amount of viewers. If they're actually real and not like half bots. But what streamers do you know that have those sized fan bases other than like literally Iron Mouse who are donating to organizations, doing things for their community, showcasing other streamers? Like, Ludwig doesn't do that, Hassan Piker doesn't do that, Cutie Cinderella doesn't do that, Kaisenet doesn't really do that. You know, most of these big streamers don't give a shit about anybody but themselves and just creating crazy outlandish content. They don't care. And I'm not saying that they need to. I'm just saying, like, the good people are not always the people at the top. In fact, they are almost never the people at the top. That's true. The people that watch them and give them the power. Exactly. People want to watch people that are just outlandish. They don't want to watch the goody two-shoes nicey person. And that is why we'll have only you guys ever. There's this little VTuber that I see from time to time called QQ Mew. Every month she makes a donathon. She doesn't keep the money and gives it all to charity. Her motto is for the children's. That's good. See, that's nice. But I see a lot of streamers that do the opposite of that. They have a donathon every month or every few months and don't give any of it away. They just keep it all for themselves. And I think the worst people are the streamers who claim to have some, like... And I'm not saying this is all of them. There are definitely streamers out there, especially because, let's be real, gamers, especially hardcore gamers, are not exactly the most healthy people. Not exactly the most healthy people. Point blank. That's it. That's the truth. But it has been found more than once that a VTuber claims to have some kind of illness or needs to get treatment or has cancer and we're lying. And I think that's like the scummiest thing that you can do, is to lie about something so serious just to get clout, attention, money. It's egregious. That's true. Markiplier, from my experience, Markiplier is pretty good. A pretty good guy. Mr. Beast, I have mixed feelings on, but he does donate a shitload of money, so, like, it's, you know. And then, okay, I'll give it to, as far as I'm aware, even, what's her name? Sophie Rain, the OF's influencer star? Girl donated, like, so much money. She donates so much money, but she also makes like 200 million a year, which is crazy to me, being that she's like 19 years old, OnlyFans model, making 200 million a year. Yeah, it's crazy that he gives so much money and does so much philanthropy, but doesn't treat his employees well. That's why I said I have mixed feelings about him. I'm gonna do Agnes. That's why you need to hire immigrant cheap handiwork. They're cheaper and you can't sue you. They don't have contracts. I mean, yeah, but they also very high chance they don't speak English. I'm gonna take this training. Don't be racist, Vess. You're the one who said it, not me! But the crazy thing about Sophie Rain being so huge is because of an OFA creator. She never even posted nude, apparently. Biggest thing about that. Yeah, it is a really interesting case study. From what I've heard, she has not posted nudes either, which is such an interesting thing because it's literally OnlyFans, you know? It's a very interesting case study. I mean, not for nothing. Sophie Rayne's extremely cute. She's cute, or if you're from a guy's perspective, she's really hot. She's got a great figure. She's busty. She doesn't look like she's had any cosmetics procedures, so she doesn't look like a freaking, you know, plastic surgery Barbie doll, which is what people probably find appealing about her. I know for a fact that when Mr. Beast was doing his, like, his Save the Ocean fundraiser, she donated $1 million to that fund. And that was, like, the first 6 months of her being an OF star. But yeah, for the most part, the great majority of streamers are not very philanthropic, are not very positive influences on the world. And that is the sad truth of things. Okay, I don't go looking for that stuff, Alfonso, so if you found nudes, then fantastic. Are you sure they're not deepfakes? I don't look at OnlyFans model, especially because I'm straight. And married. Let's add that to the mix, too. No, I'm gonna be straight with you. And that was not meant to be a pun just now. Married adults also look at porn. And dirty images. And I don't have a problem with my husband doing that. And I do it as well. Just because you're married doesn't mean you're not allowed to look at things. You're just not allowed to touch things. Or talk to them. Alright. Let's see. We grab skills here. Oh my god, we got groundwork? When did that happen? Shit, man. Did I get that in my frickin' thingamahoosit and completely missed it? I did. I completely missed it. And we got medium S. Oh my god, I completely missed that. Holy shit. What am I doing? I'm talking about stupid shit and I'm not paying attention. Suzuka's popping off. Wait, you don't let your husband to talk to other women? No, he can talk to other women. I'm saying he can't go talk to other women soliciting things. How's it going, for example, ask for coffee from the cashier? He doesn't buy coffee. I'm gonna pick up Focus, Nom. I'm trying to see if I can get hints first. That's why I haven't bought it yet. No, my husband literally is hanging out at the bar with 3 women and 2 guys right now. Or 1 guy, I think. Alex. Like, I went to dinner with him and his friends today, and all 3 of the friends were women. I think we're doing good on stamina. I think I'm gonna take the speed wit here. What buy? I have one speed anklet. I can take a power anklet. I could grab the motivating megaphone, but I'm gonna take this berry sweets and do that. Horny jail? Yeah, Alfonso's always in horny jail though, we know this. This is looking like a much better run than the last one. Mainly because we're not freaking starving for speed. A lot of energy, and that is a good wit training. What if I just want to admire pretty people and not see Booba up in here? I mean... Nom, the pretty girls being OF models is literally because they know they are pretty. Okay, I think this is what this is the play here. Yeah, this is the play here. It's rough, but we're doing it. Don't search for naked people there. Nam is totally searching for naked people. 100%. Look, I'm gonna be so for real with anybody in my chat and in general. If you cannot admit that you look up attractive people or that you look at spicy stuff, I don't care if you're a male or a female, you're lying. You're 100% lying. Unless you are literally asexual, aromantic, you were going to look for attractive people. Or someone that you're attracted to. Well, some people like to look up that kind of stuff. Alright, whistle. Whistle. I will forego one whistle. To ensure that I have enough megaphone. No, yes. I think this will be a fruitful summer. She says, as none of her Umas are on rainbow trainings. I'm more into 2D. This is tragedy. Oh no, Nam's spicy today. Nam has energy because Nam ate food. Wow, this is bad. Nam did not eat food. Nam, that's why Nam's crazy. Nam is delusional. Nam needs to eat food. Go eat food, Nam. Nam, you're sleepy because you didn't eat food, you crazy person. We've been over this. You need to eat. You're always sleepy because you don't have energy. Your body is literally eating itself. Your body is not getting the calories it needs. So what is it doing? It's eating itself, or it's putting you in a stasis mode because it can't sustain you being awake. Your body is not fine. And you're lying to yourself. If you are not consuming enough food to hit your maintenance level on a daily basis, then your body is consuming itself, or it's going to shut itself down to conserve energy. Your body, if you are tired all the time, is shutting you down because it cannot sustain itself. That is what's happening, Nam. Slowly. If you want the brutal truth, yes. No, I'm being serious. If you think you can sustain a long-term life without eating food to sustain yourself, and 3 chicken nuggets is not eating food to sustain yourself, 3 chicken nuggets is equivalent to like 150 calories at most. A person that at 5'3" and 19 years old, your body needs at minimum 1,400 calories. At minimum. And that's assuming you're barely moving throughout the day. If you're going to work, if you're doing any kind of physical thing at all, even walking around your house, you probably need closer to 1,600 to 1,700 calories to maintain. I don't know, Nam. Every time I ask you what you've eaten today, you tell me you've eaten like a bowl of cereal and a few chicken nuggets, and that's not eating. At most, you were giving yourself 500 calories. At most. At most. Which means you're eating less than half of what it would take to maintain your body. So yeah, your body is going to be tired because it cannot sustain that. It's like if you put, you know, if I had to give you an example, it's like if you put a gallon of gas in your car and the gallon is good for 20 miles, but you're going 24 miles. You're not gonna get very far. You might be able to coast your way to 24 miles if you're on a downhill, but you're not gonna get there efficiently. I know you struggle to eat, Nam. And I'm not asking you to binge eat, but you do need to eat more than what you're eating now. 100%. Even if it's in small bursts, like a handful of peanuts or a bowl of cereal, but 4 or 5 times a day is better than one meal that's only a couple hundred calories. I know it's hard, Nom. And I'm not trying to berate you. Please don't feel that I'm trying to berate you. That's not the goal. But I'm trying to tell you that feeling tired is one of the major causes of feeling tired for you is because you're probably not eating enough. You're severely under eating. And just because you have one day where you have 3 slices of pizza, which is a significant amount of calories, doesn't mean that that makes up for 4 other days of the week where you don't eat anything. I know it's hard now. Again, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Exactly what Alfonso is saying. It's because we care about you that we're trying to nudge you towards a more successful relationship with food. I know it's not easy. No one said it was gonna be easy, but a lot of things in life worth fighting for are not easy. And your health is one of the things worth fighting for. If it helps you to set literal timers throughout your day, you know, 8 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 7 o'clock. If you have to set timers to eat small amounts of food, whether you're hungry or not, I think it's better than you just not eating because you don't feel it or you forget. Yeah, I would set timers for yourself. Literally set alarms in your phone. Listen, my coworker, he sets alarms for the most ridiculous things, but it helps him keep track of things. He literally sets alarms in his phone when he knows his wife is going to get a haircut or when he has to go to the grocery store so that he doesn't forget to go to the grocery store. And so he remembers to compliment his wife on her new haircut. You can set alarms for the most mundane things, and I promise you, over time, you won't even need the alarm anymore. Just like with getting up in the morning. You will eventually start to wake up at the time that your alarm is set because the alarm is set and your body gets into a rhythm. So if you set an alarm for, hey, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, it's time to eat. Granola bar, cup of yogurt, oatmeal, cereal, you know, a protein shake, something. Doesn't have to be a huge, you know, full English breakfast with eggs, bacon, ham, and beans, and sausage, and all of the things. And toast. But getting more meals into your life is really important for you. Could buy a large bag or box of food, snacks for myself, and make sure I eat some every once in a while. No, it's not once in a while. You gotta get into a rhythm of it. It's not when you feel like it. It's not when you look at it. It's gotta be, this is the time I eat. So, and you can give yourself a range. It could be, I eat between 8 and 9 o'clock. I eat between 11 and 1 o'clock. But you gotta eat something during that time. 30 protein chocolate milk every day. I mean, that's good because I imagine that's like probably 200 something calories. Easy. But you need more than that. I'm telling you. You're an inch shorter than me. And I know that my maintenance is 1750 for my body. My height and weight. And I can't imagine that you weigh that much less than me. Probably like maybe 5, maybe 10 pounds less than me, give or take. So your maintenance is probably close to mine. Somewhere between 1650 and 1800. So for you to be only eating at maximum 300-400 calories a day, you are eating a quarter of what you should be eating. And if you need help or guidance in finding high-calorie food, I can help you with that. You just need to ask. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, cereal is not a high calorie food, and neither is chicken nuggets. In fact, those are quite lean in terms of calories. You are better off eating a high calorie meal once a day, and it may not feel like you're eating a lot, but at least those calories will run you through the day. It's hard to get food in the first place. What do your parents have in the house? Surely they have, like, normal stuff in the house, no? Like nothing? Then what do you guys eat? You must eat something. His own snackies and freak the fuck out if you ate them. Okay. You don't even know. So what do you eat? Is this because you're not being given food, or because you just have gotten so used to not eating and you don't think about eating? Is there more to this that you haven't told us? And I want to be clear, Nam. This is not something to be ashamed about. I understand that it's a struggle for you. I don't want you to be ashamed. I'm trying to push you to be a better version of you because I know you can be. And I want to see you healthy and I want to see you thriving. And if you're struggling with sleeping because you're so tired all the time, a big portion of it is probably because you're not eating enough. So your parents don't make dinner for everybody? What do you guys do for food? Like, do you not have family dinner every night? What's going on? So neither of your parents cook? We don't do food every night. What do your siblings eat? Don't you have younger siblings? So what are they eating every night? Oh, you have older siblings. I thought you had younger ones. You're the baby, okay. So, why do your parents not make you dinner? Is it because you say you're not hungry and then they've just given up on making food? Or because have they literally told you that you're supposed to fend for yourself? Only reason I'm even still in this house is because of your mom. Hi, Jeff. Welcome. Welcome, Jeff. You think your dad would kick you out? Is that... I know you don't have a good relationship with your stepfather. I'm like wondering he wants me out, but you don't have anywhere to go, right? And I would imagine your mom doesn't want you gone either. Like walking? What do you mean like walking? Are you walking and watching? This is a kind of oof training day, unfortunately. It's gonna be a big dud. I think I might just take the rest and get full health. It's like it's not worth it. Nam, do you know anything about cooking? Barely? Okay, so your parents haven't taught you the skills to succeed. Oh, I want to take that training, actually. Your parents haven't taught you a critical skill to succeed. Do you know how to do laundry? Are these home skills things that were taught to you at all? And it's fine if they have not taught you these home skills. There's actually a lot of kids your age that do not have these home skills. There's a lot of kids I know when I was in college, there were a lot of kids who had no idea how to cook and who had no idea how to do laundry and had no idea how to do literally anything because their parents either did everything for them or they had a nanny. So it's fine if you don't have these skills. But I want to work with you to develop skills that you don't have. Or they didn't have Asian parents. My dad doesn't give a fuck enough to teach me, and my mom doesn't really have the time to watch me. Do you feel like you need to be watched to cook? Oh, to teach you. I got you, got you, got you. I understand now. I understand now. Okay. So, if that's the case, I've already been planning to do this when we finish the other apartment. So I was going to do cooking streams. And it's not necessarily because I want to teach people how to cook, but it's definitely an element of it. I genuinely want to do that because I find cooking fun. And I think it's a skill that everyone can learn, even a little bit, and be successful at. So, I think what my goal would be is to, by the summer, so a month, by the end of June, let's call it, I would like to do cooking streams. And I'm gonna give you a goal now. I want you, by the time the end of June happens, so beginning of July, I want you to have money saved up so that you can start buying your own ingredients and we'll cook together. Does that sound like an interesting proposition for you? I will teach you very easy, very healthy, very filling dishes. Assuming you don't have any major food restrictions. I would hope you don't have major food restrictions. Are you a picky eater? Because this is not a picky eater stream. We are diverse food consumers here. We cook all kinds of ethnic foods. All kind of Americana. Are there things you don't like certain foods or certain flavors? Well, if you want to let me know what those are, Nom, then I can tailor recipes around that. I'd get to that when we get there. No. I want you to give me that information when you can. Sooner than 2 months from now. And I say that because I need time to plan. I need time to plan if I'm gonna do something like this. And I need to prep, in my mind, what I can do for an educational stream for you. So without that knowledge, I can't build a base for this. But I really think, like... And this is not just for Nom. This is for anybody who wants to, you know, join in on a cooking stream. I think... what a lot of people lack in today's society, especially with today's prices, is a healthy way to fill your stomach, and it doesn't have to be expensive. And I tell you this as somebody... I'm not rich, but I am not struggling for money. I always say that I am because, like, yeah, I wish I had more money so that I could finish my project faster. But I'm not strapped for money. And yet I am still able to get meals put on the table for my husband and I for less than $5 a serving. I have a shitty house. It's a house, but it's a shitty house. Alright, we're gonna... I'm gonna gamba here. And we win the gamba! You hate seafood with a passion. All seafood? Like shrimp, fish, all of that? There's no fish that you like? Is there a reason you don't like it? And I say this I ask, is there a reason you don't like this? Because I have met people who say that they don't like seafood, but have only ever had it overcooked or cooked poorly. You just hate seafood. You've tried so many? Okay. Damn, I live in a country that eats a shit ton of seafood. I also enjoy seafood a lot. But I don't have to cook seafood on stream. Or I can not make it the core of what I'm cooking. You need to know what Vess is gonna make for me now. That's okay. My ex-roommate is the same way. He didn't like fish, but he tried it when I made it, and then it just reconfirmed that he didn't like fish, and that's okay. Because he at least tried it, and that's fine. So if you don't like seafood, I know for some people it's a textural thing, that's okay. We can stick to chicken, beef, and pork. And turkey. So, that's not hard. Hello, Wabo. It's like my friend learning that vegetables have taste outside of microwave and steamed. Exactly! Exactly. 100% Wabo. There's a lot of ways to cook things, and it's so funny because my husband is the same way. He didn't realize that there are so many ways that vegetables could taste good because the only way his parents ever made vegetables was roasted or cooked to the point where they were dead. Like, I mean, like, the broccoli is that pukey green color because it's been cooked so much that it's just starting to fall apart into mush. So he only eats things roasted, raw, or mush. And that's not how Chinese cooking is at all. Chinese cooking is the exact opposite. Brussels sprouts are great. We got rid of the bitterness after 15 years of selective selection. I actually love Brussels sprouts. I shudder at the thought that Brussels sprouts ever tasted bad, and I'm grateful that I do not live in a time period of which I have to taste at least the way my mom describes Brussels sprouts, because the way she describes them is not a pleasant thing. Brussels sprouts? Okay, so this is how my dad does Brussels sprouts, and I actually love this. We don't roast the Brussels sprouts. My dad, what he does is he clean the Brussels sprouts, cut them in half, throw them in a pan with chicken broth, steam them in the chicken broth till all of the broth is evaporated. Oil in the pan, bacon bits, and saute that shit. Mayonnaise and a little vinegar? I've never tried that. That sounds so unusual. Cut them, roast them, then cover them in salt, pepper with a berry vinaigrette. Ooh, that sounds really good, DMN. Also, palates of kids are more sensitive to bitter, so a lot less popular when younger. That's fair. That's fair. Let's get this Osaka High. Do I have any? I do have a cleat. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds so good. Oh, all this talk about food makes me excited. Okay, so, Nam, we're gonna take a step forward, and in a couple months, when I have the kitchen in the new apartment set up, we're gonna work towards teaching how to cook. And I will start with some of the most basic dishes that I know, and we'll move on from there. But what I would like you to do is I would like you to work towards getting your own ingredients. And I know that's not going to be easy because your dad's probably going to be like, hey, you bought this, it belongs to the house, yada yada. But if you need to keep a basket that has your own ingredients, like, what I mean like ingredients, I mean seasoning ingredients. Things like protein and vegetables and carbs like rice, we can always buy fresh. We don't have to worry about storing those. But if you can keep a basket of like salt, pepper, soy sauce, garlic powder, like some of the most basic seasonings that you can store in your room or in a closet somewhere, I think that's a great start to getting your own stuff that are yours, and then you can make your own meals for yourself with what I teach you, and it will drastically improve your eating situation. I'm like super excited to teach you, because I'm honestly like, I'm a big advocate for people being able to take care of themselves, and I think it's really important for kids to know how to cook. For context, my mom made us... No, I saw Nam. I saw the messages. I'm gonna respond to you privately later about those. Don't worry about that. I did see it. But for context, my mom, when we turned 11 years old, when we turned 11, we had to pick a chore. That is how our household was run. You're 11 years old, you pick a chore. I hated doing laundry because every time I would do laundry, I would fall asleep because it smelled so good. And it was nice and warm. So my chore was cooking. My brother kind of bobbled between cooking and doing laundry. He found laundry easier. Oh my god, Alfonso, shut up! Yes, I know, I was reading them as you're sending them. Just because I'm not talking about them on stream doesn't mean I'm not reading them. I was trying to not bring it up because I wasn't sure if you wanted that known. I don't know if you can say that to my brother unless you consider my brother a woman. Maybe you do, I don't know. That's on you, Alfonso. Alfonso's got a point there. Nom, who's buying your cereal and chicken nuggets? Are these things provided by your parents, or are these things that you're buying yourself? Your mom, okay. So if your mom doesn't buy stuff you don't eat, is that that's kind of what it sounds like. Does your job feed you? We get 50% off of everything. Okay. Finally, my god, a power bracer. I mean, a speed bracer. Why did that take so long? I should probably buy some skills, eh? Front runner corners, there we go. Front runner savvy. You're really tired? You should get some sleep. But we're gonna talk about this more, Nom. We're working towards a goal. To get you healthy and to get you more independence. You promise? Good. I want you to also think about, Nom, like, you can go to sleep, but I want you to think about what meal you'd want to learn how to make. What dish you'd want to learn how to make. Something that you really like, or something that you're really interested in learning for yourself. I want you to think about it. And I want you to give me an answer sometime, at some point. You want to learn how to make spaghetti? Like spaghetti with meatballs? Spaghetti with meat sauce? Anything specific? Or just spaghetti? Meatball. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. I can definitely teach you how to make that. Super easy. It's gonna take a little time because meatballs cook kind of slow. But we can definitely do that. Alright, it's a deal, Nam. I will work on that. And you work on, like I said, saving some money for yourself. And you get some sleep. And in a little over a month, we're gonna work on that together, okay? I promise. It'll take a minute to save money? I mean, yeah. It takes time to save money. I agree. Souvenirs? What are you buying? Are you traveling? Oh, I see. Alright, well, you don't need a crazy amount of money to cook. You really don't. Alright, I'm feeling it. This is a good run. I'm feeling it. It's a doo-doo shop, though. I have all this money and I can't even spend it on anything. Good night, Nam! Ooh, standard distance 3, heck yeah! Heck yeah! I have no energy! We're gonna die! I don't have a reset whistle either, do I? I have reset whistle, okay. Reset whistle to wit, please! Oh god. No! I'm gonna gamble on this. It was a gamble worth taking! And then we're just gonna rest. Flame is probably drunk in the street, passed out. Why? Do you know something about Flame that I don't know? Did he go out partying? Yuriki classic Flame. Oh my god. He's not always drunk, don't say that. Ugh, those really lukewarm summers are gonna tank this run, unfortunately. He doesn't need an intervention. He doesn't drink that much. What are you saying, Alfonso? Alright, we're gonna skip this race. I have a hand cream. I'm gonna actually buy this, because I'm gonna use it here. Alfonso, when do you finish school? End of this year? I thought you were done in the end of, like, by summertime. That's stinky. So you have 2 more semesters? Damn. That's a lot more than I thought you had. Have you started looking for internships or jobs? Don't need an intern already working, I need to end my thesis. So then, are you just gonna, like, jump positions at your current job to an engineering position? You're gonna quit the job. Okay, I figured as much. But are you gonna wait till you find a new job to quit, or are you just gonna quit and then just, like, sit at home and wait for another job? Okay, I was gonna say. I hope the job market by you is better than it is here. Probably gonna save some money and go to New Zealand to see your cousin. As a trip, or as, like, to live there? Okay, that sounds like fun. Are you gonna spend a long time there? Like a few weeks or a month? Well, that sounds like a fun trip then. You don't need any of this. This is all junk. Tomorrow don't work, you're so happy, so you finally get a day off? Nice. I'm gonna buy this right now. Enable the animated emails. What do you mean? Are they not enabled? I can see them. What? I see the animated emotes. Huh? In the chat of my stream, it's animated for me. I don't know why it's not animated for you. Are you sure you don't have a setting disabled? I am looking at my stream! Gonna make me pull it up in a second tab or something? It's working on my screen! I don't know what's wrong with yours. I see all your emotes, and they are moving. I don't even need a good speed training, to be honest. Look. Oh, I can't change that. No, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. On the stream chat, because what's happening is I'm screen capping Restream's chat, which Restream chat has Twitch and YouTube chats. So it doesn't show them as animated. Yeah, unfortunately nobody is chatting on the YouTube side. YouTube is not as chatty as Twitch is. Haka got a new outfit? Nice. Alright, we're gonna overcap on speed a little bit, but that's okay. He looks like a girl. What do you mean? Now I have to go look. Now I have to go look. I don't see a new outfit. Am I missing something? Oh, it's happening tonight. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the new owl is a very cute model. I'm just confused as to why she left. I really am. Like, if she was gonna make the same model and then become a VTuber again, and the whole reason she said she left was imposter syndrome? I don't know. It confuses me.
At Six Flags,
ads! Really loud ads!
means more. Save
And I
up
can't
to
even mute it.
50% on daily tickets, season passes, and a whole bunch of other stuff.
That is not as impressive as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be way more kawaii. It's just soft glam. Right, but she's not streaming as Ao, she's streaming as her PL, so it's like, I don't know. She had an invitation to go back to Hololive, and I guess she didn't want to? I know, but like, I just don't understand why she became another blue Ikiman. It just doesn't make sense to me. Or well, unless she was that from the beginning. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, she's that IRL? Okay. Alright, well, if that's what she wants, and she's more comfortable doing it that way, that's fine. It's just sad, because I really liked, I liked Device, and I'm sad to see them as 4. It just feels off balance. The reason why people do Suzuka and Unicuf is for the runaway. Oh, I know, I know. I know that you can't get the runaway skill in Unity without Unity Cup, or in specifically, you can't do it in Mant. Alright, so we're overclocking by... My brain can't math right now. 21 plus 10 is 31, minus 7 is 24. We bled 24 speed. Not too bad. Not too bad. What do we want to do skill-wise here is the question. Hi, Elite Jinx. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Let's take all I've got. I have Frontrunner Savvy already. Dodging Danger is a great skill to have when I have frickin'... What's the skill? Groundwork. Groundwork is the skill. This is useless. This is useless. Not really important. I'm gonna grab Concentrate and Firm Conditions. Ooh, I really want Standard Distance, though. Is there something that I can drop for that? Dodging Danger is really useful. I don't think I can drop anything for that. Unless I drop... What are we looking at on skills here? I have Left-Handed, Frontrunner Savvy. I'm picking up Firm Conditions. I have Dodging Danger and Early Lead. So I have a lot of triggers for Groundwork, which is great. I think we're gonna be okay if we stick with this. It would have been nice to get that because it was so cheap, but we missed it. Suzuka is usually used to block the other front. Yeah, I don't anticipate her being an ace. An actual ace. If you're asking me a question, which is what support card should I run for Kitsune Black, and which career is best for training her? Are you trying to make her as an ace for this current CM? That's okay. Don't be upset about the long comment. So if you have the cards that I'm running right now, this is actually a really solid deck. If you don't have the El Condor Pasa, you can use the Marvelous Sunday power card instead. And I'll show you the deck in a second. I don't think she actually outclasses any of the ones that I have in here, so... I will pull up the deck that I have. Oops, that's not what I'm trying to look up. So this is the run that I just did. Where is it? Here. Honestly, it's not a bad run. Could have been better. I had two really lukewarm summers, but I did get medium S and a crazy amount of good skills. So this is my deck. I have El Condor Paso at 2 LB. If you don't have her, you can substitute her for the Marvelous Sunday power card, which is actually better in terms of race bonuses. But that's basically what I'm running. This is the deck that I'm typically running right now. I really wish if those summers were even a smidge better than what they were really, really bad summers. Like 4 trainings out of 8 were non-rainbows. This would have been such an awesome run. Because, like, she got medium S and mile S, and I got a crazy amount of skills off of this, and really good other stuff. Basically, if you don't already know, Jinx, you want to be running cards that have high race bonus, because you're racing a lot when you're playing Track Blazer. So all of these cards have high race bonus. Narita Top Road has 10. Shinko Windy has 10. Fine Motion has 10. Nishino Flower has 10, but also with her unique ability gives her a +5, so she actually has 15. El Condor Pasa, if you have MLB El Condor Pasa, she has 10. And Agnes Tachyon has 10 as well. If you go and you look at your cards, the Marvelous Sunday power card has 10 race bonus, but also she gets a bonus 5 from her unique perk. So she has 15 as well, and that's why people are using her and Nishino Flower. You're not really running them to actually do power trainings. You're running them mostly for the race bonus. I hear you, Nap. I'm not a huge runner player either. I just was feeling running a Suzuka run because she had some of the lowest scores on my archive. And because I tanked the last run with her and I felt bad. Alright, I have time for one more run tonight before I go to bed. Does anybody have opinions on who we should attempt to run? I am not a whale, Alfonso. Can you stop saying that? We've been over this. This account is an F2P account. My phone account is a Dolphin account. And that is it. Is my CM team set? Absolutely not. That's why I said, if anyone has suggestions on who to run, please, feel free. As it stands right now, I'm looking at this list. I don't have any medium S's on my top runners. Tamamo Cross is the closest one. Low cortisol debuffer run? Go talk to your hubby. He's probably already done at the bar. He's not. He won't be back from the bar until 1. Tokai Teo? Want to see your humble account, Nap? I mean, if you want to share your humble account. I think this Tamamo won me a lot of races. I think I had like an insanely high win rate on her. Like 50 to 60% in the last CM. Granted, I only made it to Group B, but she did win Group B. I just did this Suzuka, which is not a bad Suzuka. I think honestly, skill-wise, she's actually pretty good, but maybe glue. I don't know. I don't have any other medium S's, and that's the problem. Alright, I will take a peek at your account. I will take a gander. Let's go take a gander. That's a solid Maru. Crazy skill inspirations, holy moly. Do I know what I want my East to be? I want my East to be whatever anyone thinks is good. I really don't know. I have no opinion. Because right now, it looks like I'm running that Suzuka that I just made, Tamamo Cross, and I don't really have a third. If I had to pick someone, it would probably be this Midra Orion. But, I don't know. Do I have X Ogre? I do not have X Ogre on this account. The X Ogre that I posted in our Discord is on my phone account. I have regular Ogre Cap. We could do a Golshi run. My Golshi runs have been kind of meh. Unfortunately, I don't have Xmas Ogre. I don't have Xmas Ogre on this account. I have Xmas Ogre on my phone. Goldship would be low stress. She is quite low stress. Alright, so let's make a goal. Well, I have a Tamamo Cross, so I'm running an end closer already. Should I do that? Should I make a Golshi, a Tamamo, and then run Silent Suzuka as a front? Or is that gonna kill me? I feel like I should have a late Surger. No? Two lates, one end closer? Well, right now, we're sitting on one front, one late end closer. So, what would be the third person in this bunch? Unfortunately, Alfonso, your Uma is great, but I'm trying to get medium S, so she's not really conducive to that, given that she has long and end closer, sparks. Dober or Ryan? I don't have Dober. I have Ryan. I mean, we already did 2 really good runs with Ryan. We could try for a third. I'm down to try for a third. Do I have a Marzensky parent? I don't. We can go take a look. This is my best Marzensky, and it's not very good. It's pretty old, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It's not necessary to use power stamp. No, I understand it's not necessary to use that. But it's always good if you have it. Six power is good at least, and 1 stamp spark. Yeah, it is a 6 power 1 stem, but it's a long. She's got long sparks. That's my issue with her. I think the parents that you gave me are better. The Marzensky parents that you linked me were better. Ah. Like, we ran Ryan yesterday with, this one. We need a Dober borrow. Most of my, my good Umas are things that just happened. Oh god, we're borrowing another Uma. No, we want to keep this person. We don't care about this. It's a pretty solid Dober. I was focused on getting a good Ryan. Should I get a good Dober? If you have Dober, yeah. It seems like you're specializing in lates, so you probably should. Problem is that I don't have affinities with distance tracks with these Umas. Does my Tamamo Cross have Nimble Navigator? I don't know. Let's go check. She does in fact have Nimble Navigator. And she also has Straightaway Spurt. And Fighting Spirit! Change of plans, make a good Dober. I do not own Dober, so good luck with that, Alfonso. Straightaway Spurt isn't good on this track? Well, she has it. I can't undo that. I also don't build Dober because I don't have her. This is so risky building with this. And if I were to go... I could take this Ogre. But my Maru is really far down. Holy shit, I did so many Taiki Shuttle runs. What the heck? The Maru is so far down. We building Ryan? I don't know. Should we build Ryan? That's what you gave me the Dober for, isn't it? I'm thinking I just throw this on her and then hope for the best. leftovers for all lates and ends. Well, aren't we building Major Orion as a late? Is this not a suitable parent set? It's not Marud, but I don't think it's bad. B-mile equals frustration. I've been leaning towards running Ryan these past few days because yes, we have a Discord app if you'd like to join. I can send you the link. We have a Discord and we have a channel specifically for Ubaing. Where we share memes, we share quality runs, we share a whole bunch of stuff. There's the Discord link if you'd like to join. Now, can you set that up, Alfonso? I don't know how to set that up, if I'm being completely honest. I just post the link every time someone asks for it. I'm being so real. I don't know how to set up commands. And Nam said that she would do it and never did it. So, wah wah. So we don't care about long, we only care about mile? We're gonna run her on the Tiara track? Is that what we're thinking? Yeah, I picked this because it gave me both mile and long. I have this Mihono bourbon. The Mihono bourbon will give me long B. Is that bad? Is this bad? Do we not like this? This Agnes Tachyon gives me mile A, long B. Alright, let me look. Welcome to the Discord! Alright, let's try this new trainer. Torena? Okay, now let's see what this is. So I have this bourbon. It's so far the best, most compatible to give me mile A. You could post your race schedule in there. Someone posted a bunch of race schedules earlier, a couple days ago. But always interested in more. So I have this Agnes. But if we're talking about pure affinity matching, this is the only one that gets the job done. Oh, hi, Pizza. Welcome back. Should we take this one? Just run the bourbon? Vodka? Vodka doesn't give me mile A though, that's the issue. I already changed the Dover to the one that you gave me. We have the bourbon, and that's it. No, it's just bourbon. Everybody else gives B. The thing is, even with that previous Dober, I still get mile A with this bourbon. AAB is only, this bourbon. Or this Agnes. What else we got? Maybe... There's more affinities with this one. Super Creek? Bourbon and Agnes. These are front runners. Not really useful here. For the Agnes, and then for the bourbon, way better skills. But also one front runner and then one late surger. But the Super Creek also... I think the Super Creek is my best bet here. With a 2-star Nimnav, you would take the bourbon over the Super Creek that also gives me this? Yeah, I would take the Super Creek, I'm thinking. She's got better sparks, I think. Alright, this is what we're running. Last run of the day. And we're gonna get rid of this for that, because we're gonna run her as a late surger. And that's all she wrote, let's go! Alright, hold on, let me check the Discord. Everybody sharing stuff. You run 6 races in a row? You're crazy. How are you running all these races and not dying? But like, that's crazy. That's too advanced for me too, Alfonso, don't worry. I feel the same way. That was intermediate? What do you mean? I feel like it's really easy to tank your run doing that. The wit run being intermediate, I mean, it was definitely a good run because you were helping pilot the run. Though I have been using your strategy, and it has worked well for a lot of the runs that I've done since then. It is not working for this one because we keep getting 3 Umo trainings. Which I'm not going to complain about. That's assuming your shop refreshes are actually good shop refreshes. But I thought you said don't ignore it if it's a 1 Uma on wit. I wasn't trying for her friendship, I was just doing for the wit trading. We're going to advance now? Oh god. What does that even mean? If the power card is on something, consider it 0. Okay. This is 0? I got you. I understand what you're saying. Still a worthwhile training regardless. So you consider this wit training useless? Is that what you're saying, DMN? And that I should take the power training? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Major Orion. Oh yeah, the skill point that you'll get with this race schedule is like 3k point. That's crazy. So what's your best run with that race schedule, Nap? Like obviously it's a very high risk, high reward run. This one is your best one with that race schedule? Oh, that's your Alfonso, never mind. You have so many skills on this Uma. 3 speed, though. Alright, what do we got in our first shop? A lot of garbage. Not garbage, but not great. Alright, so what schedule are we running for her? We're running the long, Triple Crown? I don't think I have the agenda in here. I have to put it in here. Going back to the Discord server. Triple Crown route, mile, medium, long. Yes, this is the one. Hold, please, as I input all the data. Wait. Why does the mile, medium, long Triple Crown route have, the juvenile fillies over the Aishihai? Can we explain? I know, I'm just looking at the race plan that was posted on the Discord, and it's the Triple Crown route, but it has the juvenile fillies in the slot instead of Anshin Asahi High. Okay. That's actually good. So we're gonna pop this now. 'Cause I said so. Give me energy. Am I still following your wit rule? I think so, right? Yeah. Okay, we're still following the wit rule. Hopefully we don't blow up. Alright, one down. Nice. Lasers or corners early? That's nice. But doesn't that, like, really hurt you by ignoring all of that? Like, eventually you're, unless you get a bunch of cupcakes, you're gonna be at mood down crazy. Alright, we're doing pretty good. That's 2. Two trainings. Damn it. I don't got any energy either. But I do have a lucky charm here. I feel like I should just rest here, since there is no good training. I mean, I could take this training with the ticket, but then I have 0 energy going into 2 races. I have no energy. That's why I'm wondering if I should just heal this turn. I'm thinking I heal this turn, take the 2 races, use the good luck charm on the early November, and then just tank all the energy drops into December. Does that seem like a viable strategy? There's nothing in the shop. At least not this turn. You want me to race this turn? You want me to race a pre-op race? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking maybe I heal. Yeah. Damn it. Well, at least you got something out of it. I could take the energy, but I'd rather have the 30 stats. This early. Alright, what's in the new shop? No energy still, but we got carrots. Oh, Alfonso, if you don't know, the wit rule that DMN was running me through with on Monday is from the beginning, your main goal is to get your wit to level 4/5. And to do that, you prioritize wit training in the early part of your career. That is a really good shop. Wow. I don't even know if I want the speed scroll. I think there's other things that are more important here. Yeah, you want level 3 by the end of junior year if possible, and if you can get to level 5 by the end of classic year, you're doing great. But basically the goal is, when you see a training, if there's one person on wit, unless there's another training that has 3 Umas, and we're not counting Etsuko or the director as Umas, 3 Umas on it, you always take the 1 wit training. Well, now DMN is throwing another rule at saying if it's a power user, not to take the wit training. But by following this rule, I have increased a lot of my run's effectiveness quite a bit. Okay, so now the question mark is... do I just pop the Royal Kale Juice? No, I don't want to waste the Royal Kale Juice here. So what do you do on this turn? The shop has got nothing except for the cupcake. Drink the water? Okay. You would race here. Okay. 5-hour mark? Yeah. Long stream today. Okay, so we're skipping racing here. So, what are we thinking here? I don't feel like I should be using the kill juice at this point. Because if we're gonna get the December free from penalty, then should I just heal? Keep racing. Just race on through? Oh, okay. Holy shit, we're blasting the races. Okay. I've never done more than 5 races before, so this is crazy to me. Oh, we should have good luck charmed and trained instead? Oh, I see what you're saying. Eh. Bye, Alfonso. Have a good night. Do we feel like we need to grab any skills before we do that? Probably not. Well, we have late searcher corners. We're at 5 consecutive races. Do we have any cleats? We do. We'll save the cleat for the hopeful stakes. Don't die! She died! Holy crap, that was... Look at how close this was! Front, neck, neck, head, head, neck, head. Do I just rerun it? I feel like I should just rerun this. Same position? I feel like she's fine in this position. Wow. That's bad. Nose, neck, 1.5, nose, half. Yeah, no, this one's bad. Should I move her up to pace? There you go. Which is crazy, because she has good power. She's not really lacking power. Oh, the skin outbreak. Ugh. She got kidnapped most likely. Alright. I have 2 empowering megaphones already, so I'm thinking... I take this. I take this. I sit on this for a bit. Should I be popping my berry cupcake? Or not? No? Cupcake only during training. Okay. This is crazy. Are we not worried about her mood like being bad for the race? And should I be running her as a pacer in this, or should I be running her as a... I feel like she's fine as a late. Make her late, okay. Go! Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. She's mood-based. She has corners already. I'll buy the straights, though. Try again? Max? No. Only the corners. 1 level. Same position? Or do I move her up to pace? What? I don't know. Alright, let's try pace. She does have a lot of stam. Ah, come on! She lost by a nose. Is it worth wasting another one of these? No? Just stop right here? This is hopeful stakes. This is not Asahi. Hopeful stakes doesn't have a combo epitaph? Yeah, okay. Alright, I was gonna say, I was confused for a second. Alright. Alright, well, we gave it our best. You have no energy anyway. You just rub salt in the wounds. You gave guts as the stat bonus. Give me energy. Alright, what's in the shop? Not good stuff. No energy. Is it worth it to buy the wit manual? This thing? Or just train into it? So would you just outright buy it right now? If my training is off. We're at 2 right now. I mean, I do plan on clicking it. I have my 2 empowering megaphones right now. I don't think I need another one. So I kind of want to pick that up. But I feel like we kind of need to do something here because we're in a bad state. Do we think we want a kale juice and the berry cupcake? Because aren't we training for the next 2 turns? I feel like we can take the Triple Crown route. So let's set up for the Triple Crown route. Just setting this up real quick. Wait a second, I clicked something wrong here. Skip. Okay. And we're gonna save this one. And minimize. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good on stam, especially because she's gonna get a good amount of stam from the, Alright, so we're gonna kale juice into double berry cupcake. Yeah, these are shitty trainings. Well, we want Shinko Windy, so... I'm gonna see if this heals her. It did not. Oh my god. And then you just hit yourself with migraine blues. Our mood is really, really tanking things here. I was hoping that she would cleanse it off, but she didn't. How was my day besides happy hour? Pretty good. Just a chill day. I wasn't sitting in front of a computer all day at work, which was kind of nice because I usually am. It was cold and rainy though today, so that wasn't fun. I was doing a lot of site visits. It should not be 48 degrees in May. That's all I'm saying. Alright, what's in the shop? I get cold very easily, so I can't say I agree. Shit. I'm gonna use the good luck charm on that. I'm gonna use the good luck charm on that. Is it worth it to use the good luck charm on that? I feel like it's not. I want to, but I don't feel like it's worth it. You know what, I can race next turn instead. Take one of these instead of taking the spring stakes. Or I could just run into all three of them. So, I'm gonna do it. Oh, well that also helps. Damn it. Stop it with the skin trouble. Take the rival race instead. Alright, let's see what our inspiration is. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, you're trying to kill me. Fast learner! I got the hat! And a discounted hat at that! But I don't have the points for it. Time to do 3 straight races. She already has skin outbreak! I'm going to murder her! Alright, so we wanted to buy these, we said. And I feel like that doesn't hurt to pick up at least one level of that. And let's pick up that. Yeah. That's fair. That means I can't get it again. You're not wrong. Ugh, where speed is like really low though. Do we want to leave her as a pacer? No, we want to move her back to late, right? Because she has all the late surger skills right now. Please don't die. Alright, nice. Good job. Okay. So we have no energy, and it is late April. You just want to keep racing? That's what we're thinking? Do I pick up the speed anklet or race for that hat? Do I pick these up? Berry cupcake? I mean, yes, we're gonna grab the berry cupcake, but Should I be grabbing these at all or no? Not yet? Give it one more turn? Alright, so we're gonna... Do you want to race on this turn? Would put me at 3 races. Okay. The shop is so stacked. I've never played a high-risk campaign like this. I'm always, like, relatively conservative, I would say. Well, I don't have 4 cupcakes. I have, if I buy that cupcake, I have 2 cupcakes. So we buy hat, and we buy, what? Speed anklet? Oh, I see. But I don't, there's only 1 in shop, and I don't have another. I can buy hat right now. There's 4 turns left. I can pick up the... I did, I used it. I used it when we were in Mood Bad and had a kale juice. Because it would have put me to awful. So should I pick up the speed weight anklet? I have 3 of them, actually. Do I need it? Kind of. Not really, but maybe. It doesn't hurt to ever have them. Skip speed. I have 2 empowering megaphones. So do I skip these and just go for hat? Hat and berry? So just take the hat and the berries? Because realistically, if I keep racing the next 2 races, I could technically buy everything. Because we still have the NHK Mile and the Tokyo Yushi next. So I could buy the weight. I could buy both of these and still have enough to get the hat and the cupcake. That's why I'm asking. We still have 4 turns, and we're about to race 2 more turns. So, okay. Now we hope and pray we don't explode on the next 2 races, because, dear God, here comes the hardest races of the day. And I only have 1 freaking alarm clock left. Should she be running as a late surger in this? We have late surger skills again, so... I think we just risk it for the biscuit, yeah? Risk it, we're risking it! Damn it! Not even close. Actually, it's not that bad. She's less than a length behind Taiki. Do I try her as a pace this time? Oh my god, that was even worse. Actually, they're all so close to each other. Nose, neck, 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 3/4. We blow the last hour, alarm clock. What do we blow it as? God damn it, this is such a hard race every time. Damn it! Oh my god, you lost by such a little amount. I'm so mad. God damn it. I even bought you more skills, too! GG run. Go run your race! It doesn't matter anymore! Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of late surgers. That is a lot of late surgers. She should be fine. Yeah! Get it! Freaking mile race is destroying me every time. Oh my god, what is this shop? Alright, now we get the hat. We got super mood down. This seems like such a crazy run right now. I think we need to get the carrots. And then... nothing. And we rest here. Oh my god, hitting the well-rested and the skin outbreak cure! Hell yeah. Wait, has it always been that way? I thought it only cured Night Owl. I didn't know it cures everything. I'm just gonna use this right now because I'm gonna need to use it anyway. So I'm just gonna use that too. Why didn't I use that? I just want to pad her ability to run in this race a little bit. No? Why not? I know you said to only use it for training. Why would I get a mood down? Random Uma event? I mean, yeah, I guess. A kale juice. Another berry cupcake! Oof. I can't get the kale juice if I get the berry cupcake. What do we do? Skip the cupcake? Get the stuff? If training's bad, race. Kale juice. I cannot get the berry. Oh, I'm short by 5. I can get the berry later, but I can't get it right now. If I race, I can get both, but why would I want to race? Well, training is bad, so we probably race, yeah? Well, so... I have 2 carrots in my pocket. Okay. Use them now to see? It won't give me a rainbow training, if that's what you're asking. Or at least I don't think it will. Let's check. Yeah, it does. All it does is get these guys to gold. Alright, so then we race. We race the medium race because we don't like the mile races. Oh, I've never run this race on this account? What? Is this one of the 3 races I'm missing? I just never went and completed them. Go! Oh, she's got this in the bag. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, she's just gonna blow them away right now. Everything's fine. Get gapped! Alrighty. I actually can't believe that I still have races that I didn't complete. I could have swore I completed them all. Alright, so we got mood up. And we got stuff. So we go to the shop. And we buy what? We buy... I bought the kale juice already. It's in my pocket. We buy the berries. The good luck charm? I feel like I'd buy the good luck charm. Because then I can tank down to 0, then pop the kale juice, rather than... Yeah, I think that's the play. I think what I'm learning most by playing... Ugh, absolutely nothing. We could take the wit training. I don't have any whistles. Do I just race again? Because these are actually all terrible. That's so tragic. So basically, like, what I was saying is, I've never played this, like, such an aggressive style of running the campaign. I don't know if this is gonna end well or not, we'll see. But I don't know, maybe it will. I need to take this speed trading. So I'm gonna pop this plus this and that. Okay, so now I could pop the kill juice, but I don't really want to pop the berry. And this is all trash. The stamina training, I guess. This was a really rough summer. So what do I do here? I pop the kale juice and just, like, take that training? Summer races are reset whistles, yes, but you also lose the summer training. This is the last day of summer. And we are grossly under on speed. I could take a race, but that means I would have raced 3 races in summer. We also have 0 energy right now. And that would probably hurt us. Alright, I mean, I'm fine with taking the race if you think it's good. I've never done 3 races in summer before. This is actually crazy. Should I kale juice here? Yeah, let's do that. Kale juice, no berries, and race. No free mood up. But I'm not worried about that. Like, this is a okay wit training, I guess. Honestly, I feel like I should just keep racing at this point. Use the motivating megaphone into the wit training? It was honestly a wild summer because both of my speed girls were at max and we did not get a speed training. What is this shit? Do you take that? It's not like I need anything in the shop. You would pop an empowering megaphone here? That's true, it is. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. Everything is about gambling. This is some crazy gambling this round. Oh, we got the mood up. What's in the shop? Energy. Artisan cleat hammer. Speed training. I don't need to pick up anything right now. Hell yeah! Finally, mother frick! Why did that take so long? We're so behind on speed, it's actually bad. I'm buying this because I feel like she needs it. Just to not die. Wait a second, this is not supposed to be the Tenno Show Autumn. The fuck? This is supposed to be the Kikuka Show. No, that's what I said. I know it's not supposed to be the Tenno Show. No, 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 no. I had a momentary brain fart. Do we want to buy skills before we run the Kikuka show? We have the stamina to run this race. I'm just worried that her speed is shit. It's not a medium race, so buying medium corners right now is useless. By moving past and beyond? Okay, that's what I was thinking. I'm honestly gonna buy corner recovery as well because it's just all around good skill. Even if this run sucks, she could potentially be a good parent. Good luck. She did it. Bye, Pizza. Have a good night. I can sleep in late tomorrow. It's all good. Alright, in the shop we have energy, artisan cleat hammer. I feel like I should almost be buying that speed training ticket because we're just never gonna get to where our speed is actually hitting hard. But I don't know. Let's just race. We already have one bad summer, so I'm feeling we need to compensate with the speed ticket. I feel like we're gonna lose this mile race, but I don't think it matters because we already lost the NHK. Alright, we have 2 Vitas, which is good. Go, go! Wow, I'm actually surprised she won that. I thought her speed would be too low to win that. I guess moving past and beyond proved that it was extremely useful. And we got a free mood up. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we do here? The trainings are actually all shit, so I'm thinking we just race again, right? We have a berry cupcake. We do not have lotion. But we do get a shop reset soon. I'm gonna run it through. We're gonna run it through! Because she won't get the debuff. If she doesn't get the debuff this turn, she's not going to get the debuff at all. Win or lose in the Aramakinen, she won't get the debuff. Okay, she got a 1 mood down. That's fine. We're fine with that. We have energy, and either way, she won't get a debuff. You can do this, Ryan! I believe! Hell yeah! This is the most psychotic run I've ever done. Can you give me speed, please? I mean, I'm not gonna blame you. I think whether this turns out good or bad, I feel like I'm still learning from it. And what I mean by that is I got so set in doing things in one way that I don't think I would ever be able to achieve a high roll run because I never really try for high rolling. So you pushing me to not take just crap trainings on summer and actually, like, try to force a race and a reset to get more value is breaking the way of thinking that summer is so important that you could never ever skip it. And it may hurt me, it may benefit me, I don't know. We'll see. I'm thinking I just straight up rest here. Because I feel like if I try to run through another 3 races, we're gonna end up in a bad spot. What do you think? Wit is nothing. I would have pumped the energy if the wit was anything decent, but it's not. The options are risk running 3 races in a row, you think I should just do it even though there's nothing on it? Okay. Better than resting, that's fair. Oh my god, you lost that race? By a sizable margin, too. Oh well. Oh. I think I'd rather take this race. Get the race rival points. Okay. We got the mood up. We have turn in between. And it's actually a solid wit training, so... You know what? I'm gonna just use both. Because... she's gonna end up burning in races next turn anyway, so I might as well guarantee the wit gain. No. I have my empowerings, I don't need the other ones. Take the rival race. Okay, okay. I don't need the rest of the stuff. I have a power weight anklet. I think we're pretty good. Just get that speed, please. We're still not even at B. I don't understand how she's winning these races with such shitty speed. She barely won that one. Won by a neck. Okay. It was a little unfortunate in the skill department there. Oh, a rich hand cream. About damn time. There's one Vita in here. But it's not gonna get me to where I need to be. I think I'm gonna just take the rest here. We haven't rested in a bit. Because the Vita's not gonna get me anywhere. Facility's at 5. It's already at 5. That's why I said, like, I don't see a point in forcing. I mean, I could Vita and take this witch training, but it's kind of garbage. I feel like I'd gain more from energy, but I don't know. Five skill points from the director? You do. Well, 3 skill points, and then 5 from the director, yeah, so... Alright, so we'll Vita, and then we'll rest in May. You know, I might as well use this. Is there anything that we can pick up here that is worth grabbing? I could grab Studious. T-Pulse? Okay. We did not get left-handed, unfortunately. We only have right-handed right now. Alright, we're going for it. I don't know if she wins this, but we'll see. Alright, wow. I like how she struggled to win the NHK mile, but she has a B in long, and she's just, like, crushing this race. I don't know anything about Umamusume anymore. Oh, I know that stamina is the most important stat for longs, but, like, it's not like her stamina is anything to, like, call home about. It's not an A. It's not even a B+. And it's just funny because she has a B in long, and she's doing just fine. There's no struggling happening at all. I see, I see. Ugh. Desperately needed those supplemental frickin' manuals. Alright, let's pick... I feel like it's a waste to pick up the speed anklet, but I have the frickin' points to do it, so I'm just gonna grab everything. There is a good luck charm here, too. I'll wait... I'll take the good luck charm, too. And... I don't have any energy, so we're just gonna frickin' well-rested again, yes! She got 2 well-resteds in the last 2 heals. So good. I am really hoping this summer is just straight speed trainings. With like 1 wit training mixed in there. Maybe 2. I have a power, and I don't need the stamina one. Alright. Pick that up and that's it. I mean, I guess that's not a bad training, but holy moly. If I take that, I won't be able to train again. Well, I might be able to train again. If it's a wit training. Yeah, I do have the charm. You're right. Okay, so we're gonna frickin' empowering empower. I have 1 reset whistle too. But I feel like this is a worthwhile training to take, so I'm gonna take it. I can take the wit training, but I really need the speed. Ugh. Choices. I think I'm gonna take the wit training. Give myself a little more buffer. Hopefully get 2 speed trainings in a row. I think that's what I'm gonna hope for. I have 1 reset whistle. Alright, so let's use this just to guarantee that we don't fail. Take the wit training. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, we gambled and we won! We're gonna take the reset whistle. Come on, speed! Wit? Yeah, we'll take the wit training. I'm gonna use the good luck charm here. Because I don't want her to fail that. Just being a little overly cautious on that. We're still really low on speed. Yeah, only one good speed training that summer, which was unfortunate. Alright, race. My frickin' speed girlie's just not hitting, though. Really unfortunate. I'm still on the same run, Alfonso! Yeah, no, we have not gotten a double speed training at all. Alright, I think we're just gonna run it through. We're gonna send it. I thought you went to sleep, Alfonso. What the heck? We're almost done with this run. We're on the back stretch. Oh, well, that didn't work. Alright, what's the value here? There is a berry cupcake in here. There is a bunch of speed things. And then there's this. Alright, well, we have a shit ton of skill points. It's actually kind of disgusting how many skill points we have. Oh, I'm not opposed to how this run turned out. I agree with you that the summers were very lackluster. Give me the speed! We're already at 0 energy! I'm like, what do I do? Do I actually take this Queen Elizabeth Cup? I will be at 6 races if I run all the way through the Japan Cup. Good night, Alfonso! Training is not speed. Then we race. We dive bomb the race. We just dive bomb it. Wait, do we have any cleats? We do, but I'm gonna waste the cleat on other races. I agree! We did just get sunny days. I know, the shops were pretty good. I think the only thing that I could have preferred is, like, a little less on the frickin' speed weights and more energy would have been good. But other than that, like, the shops were great. Also, I don't think we saw a single regular cupcake. We only saw the berry cupcakes, which is hilarious. Alright, we got Skin Outbreak. We're about to go into the finals with no energy if I don't rest here. Like, I could technically race this all the way to the end, but I don't think it's gonna be a good look to do so. Alright, so we're gonna rest. I have one charm I can buy in the shop, but yeah, no kale, no energy at all. Another well-rested. Oh my god. This is so tragic. This is so tragic. She's just like fucking goated and then just getting freaking blue-balled by the freaking speed tradings. Ugh. So tragic. Alright, let's see if we can salvage some speed here. We have 2 megaphones. Near full energy. Let's see what we can do. What do we got in the shop? One reset whistle. And I guess I'm blowing that reset whistle right now. I did learn a lot for other runs. Alright, we got a speed training. Can we at least get to 1100 speed? I don't know if we can, but we're gonna try. Did you just say hamstrings? What? Okay. This is enough Umamusume tonight. I don't have any more whistles, so I just have to take whatever I get here. I'm gonna save the empowering for next turn and hope and pray that it lands on a speed training. Please give me a double speed, girls! Please! Oh! Okay, we got a single speed girl. We did get 3S. Unfortunately, it wasn't any 1100s, which is very sad. Two good speed trainings on the summer would have gotten us a max S. A max SS. Three S pluses. So close on 2 of them to get to an 1100. That is so tragic. I still have so many freaking points. What else can I get here? Guess I could get that. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I can get here. Alright. I don't think this is an SS, but... Oh my god, it is. Oh, the sparks are so good, too! Look at these parent sparks! Sunny days, medium corners, and 2 in climax scenario? What the heck, man? This could have been a UG? You think so? Damn. That was so solid. 41 races. Oh my god. That's the most races I've ever run. Whatever. Just put her wherever. Alright. That is it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you so much, DMM, for the guidance. It's definitely been an eye-opening experience on, just how flexible you really need to be if you're gonna play this game. Yeah, it definitely needs context, and there is a lot of, like, Gamba. I think, like, I have to just get over my fear of the Gamba, and, like, understand that if I want to hit UG, I have to take risks. You cannot do it without taking risks and just hoping to get lucky. So, thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the guidance and the tips, DMN. And I might not stream for the weekend. I have to see what the errands look like in the next couple of days. But thank you everybody for hanging out. If you're new to my channels, please leave a sub and a like on holy shit, I'm tired. On YouTube, and a follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody, and I will see you on the next stream. Bye!